rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Solomon, Jept, thank you so much for the subs. Jept with the 52-month resub, and Sol giving out a gift sub to Finart. Thank you so much, my friends. Much appreciated. Beers and potty plates. You know what to do. Witchy Morgan, how you doing? Right, let's get cracking. Brett Lee coming in with a 25-month resub. Thank you, sir. Beers and Paddy, as always. How are you all doing today? 07. Let's see who's here first and foremost. Right, YouTube. We have JJ. Not going to forget you this time, my friend. Ty, Spy, Curly, Callus, Sandman, Craig, Pew Pew, Eclipse, Solin, Griff. And I think that's everyone for now on there. And then on Twitch, which is already kicking off with a hype train. Holy moly. Solomon, Sandman, Deacon. Scrolling down. You guys are chatting away. Balth, Colo, Jept, Ralph, Craigie, Alakai, Morgo, Jones, Finart. We are big fans of those JPEGs. Marcon. Honcho. Still scrolling. Chatty bunch. Dendra. Witchy, of course. Mighty Steed. Ooh, PC all upgraded. Oh, very nice. Bretley. Furk. I think that's everybody. Tiny Home. 07, everybody. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, isn't it? Monthly report day today. Only just got the last one out. Monthly report for January. All the work done in January coming today, which is called Coffee 07. So, it's been going on. I've been playing a bit just now and again, like for an hour. When Rachel maybe gets a bath or whatever, I'll just jump in, play for an hour, come back out again. It's been a lot smoother now that the hotfixes have been rolling out to the live servers. Bearing in mind, I didn't go to landing zones. I did 5 or 6 hauling missions, sort of bulked on top of each other, and in the space of an hour made about 260 UEC just running these missions, no problems whatsoever, just at DCs and space stations. So they seem to be working pretty well. I didn't use any elevators. I didn't use any transit systems. So they're still very problematic, I'm sure, although there is a fix coming out, or a potential fix for those coming out soon. But we are still waiting to see what 4.0.2 brings. That is, it's got to either be today, tomorrow, Friday, when we see that come out, which is a lot of proper, like more substantial fixes, not just hot fixes. As well as new gameplay additions. I don't even know what these new gameplay additions are going to be. So we'll have to wait and see for that. Double coffee, is it all? Oh, live coffee game. I see, we've got a double coffee. It makes me want to drink coffee now. How you doing, live coffee? Are you a coffee drinker, live coffee? You would think coffee gaming is, wouldn't you? AKA coffee whore. But no. No, he doesn't like coffee. Go figure. It's been an anomaly for the last, how many years? 20 years? Nail, welcome. You had the CFP MSR aggro on you out of nowhere while I was trying to protect it. Did you have like a stray bullet hit it? Or was there, did you accidentally target it or something? How strange. Yeah, it's not a full-blown 318. 318, pretty much half the community, maybe more, couldn't even get into the game. Now, of course, there is a lot of people who can't get into the game, right? With the launch of 4.0 preview and 4.0.1, but it is nowhere near as bad as it was. Eclipse, thank you for following over on Twitch, by the way. And I think a lot of people who assume they are seeing infinite loading screens are actually not giving it long enough. I don't mean that, you should sit there for hours, but generally, unless you time out and it gives you a 30k or kicks you back to the menu, I don't think they're infinite. I think it just takes a long, long time. Plus, there are other workarounds for that. That's the biggest issue I seem to hear people talking about is the loading times. Just, infinite loading screen, they can't get in. Not to say there's not other problems, of course there is, but that one seems to be the worst for most people. Thank you, Eclipse. You just fancied checking out Twitch, did you? Seeing what it's all about. Bit of a snob about it. Do you know what? I am becoming a coffee snob. When I went camping last, which was last month, I think? No, maybe a couple of months ago. I took 5 or 6 different coffee making methods. I had one where you just have like a net that sits over the top and you pour it in. I've got one of those Nespresso's mini pumps. I have a cafetiere. No, not a cafetiere. Oh, I did take a cafetiere. I also took a percolator and something else. And I just tried every single one to see which one I prefer the most while camping. And it was the percolator and the little Nespresso pod. So that is my now go-to coffee thing. I used to just put coffee granules, not granules, loose coffee, like ground coffee beans, into a pan like cowboy coffee and just let it boil, get it into a rolling boil, burn away that bitterness, and then drink that. But now I have to have that little, what is it, a crema or something on the top? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, who cares? But I care. Are you drinking coffee as well? Alakai, how you doing? Welcome. I think the game thought I abandoned the CFP mission, so my rep... Oh, I see. So it just instantly thought that you would become hostile to it. Man, yeah, that's a bit of an annoying one. Anyone have any advice on how to minimize the rapidly overheating GPU on planet surfaces? The game is all good everywhere else, but as soon as I make that proverbial first step for mankind, the GPU does crazy. Anyone got any ideas? I don't know why it would do that just specifically on a planet surface. The shard lock. Yeah, there's ways to work around the shard lock, Craigie. There's a few techniques to get around it. If you need some potential workarounds, let us know and we can let you know, because there is a way to get around it, even if it's just joining a friend, right? Joining a friend already in game. That's one quick way of getting in. AeroPress. Yeah, it's I have one called StarSO, which you would think Cloud Imperium created it. It kind of suits me perfectly, but it's called StarSO. It's a very small, it just makes espresso, but what I tend to do, I find coffee can be too harsh and too strong when I first get it, so I always put a bit of cold water in just to kind of water it down a bit, but also top it up, which works for me. So I tend to make that and then add a bit of hot or cold water just to fill it up. Yeah, French press is nice, but I still prefer a percolator. It really is none unheard. It is 100% glamping. Just having, like, I wake up, I put my stove on, and then, my tent stove, not my, like, jet boil thing. And then I put the percolator on it, and I stay in bed until it's ready for me. So it warms up the tent, and then it warms up the coffee, and I'm like, this is good. Getting addicted to those small, strange off parts of older ways made... Yeah, absolutely. Am I in an org, did you say? Are we all... I'm in an org. Yeah, I have my own org. SM Borg right now. Me and Rick will come up with a nice backstory for it. See if we can think of something. It's kind of like a collective where people can come together and work together if they want to. Strangely made by a company who also make frisbees. What, AeroPress? Buy an AeroPress, get a free frisbee. I wouldn't complain, to be fair. Excalibur, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Beers and Paddy, please. How are you doing today? Not too bad. Still a lot of ways to go to make it work, but it's coming along. You use an espresso machine as percolator, as in I make a large load. See, I have a drip coffee machine in my office, but it's not the nicest of tasting coffees in comparison to ones made from an espresso machine. So strange. The resistance is voluntary. SM Borg, yeah. What is French? Is French press just the... I think he's... Welcome, Scott. Atlas Bear, Dimsum, welcome, guys. How y'all doing? I think he's reviving when it's trying to render all the planet side details, like take off dynamic closest and stuff. So yeah, maybe mess with the different types of graphical settings, see if that reduces the crazy temperatures. Life Coffee, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much. Yeah, give it to Bezos. I mean, part of it comes to me, so that's good. Yeah, or more manual French press. Fair enough. I mean, I like French press, but I certainly prefer it in a percolator. But I have an induction hob at home, so I don't get to use it. So when I go camping with my little tent stove, I stick it on that. Sybin, how you doing? Nice to see you. Are you well? Coffee, bacon, and eggs always taste... Everything tastes better when you're camping. Just anything. I am so looking forward to this one, and I'm going to record it. I'm going to try and set up a second channel for just doing my camps here and there. It's not going to be often. At the most, the very most, it'll be once a month. But just kind of, doing gear reviews, little trips out, making it nice and calming and whatnot. Because I watch them, and I really enjoy those videos. So, you cap your GPU at 60 FPS through the NVIDIA app. I've been using lossless scaling at 2 times and forced on the new DLSS transformer model. Is at number 4 now. It's been a very smooth experience. Ah, good. Espresso with a bit of strom in the morning keeps you warm in winter. I'm assuming that's like, what, whiskey or something? Dynamic clouds. Oh, they're so beautiful, though. Robin, how you doing? If you're interested in the cargo mission, you unlocked rank 5 experience. Their missions there pays over 600,000 for over 300,000, 3,000 SEU. Is the Hull C working all right at the moment, Robin? Because that's the only real. I mean, I own a Hull C, and that's the only real ship you can do those kinds of missions with. Is the automated loading working? Is docking working for it? From what I understand, it's been problematic for a while, so I don't know. But I'm definitely, going to be working my way up there. Rift, are you lurking, my friend? MTT, welcome. Just get around metal disc for your induction hob. Can you do that? I had no idea. Well, I have an espresso machine at home, so I don't really need to. But that percolator's been sitting in my cupboard for a long time, so just, throwing it in when I go camping is nice. Not for the Hull C, it's all hands on. Still though, if there's enough of you using things like the Atlas, that will be quite fun. So, what's been going on? What are we on now? Wednesday. I had a nice day yesterday. It was my day with Summer all day yesterday while Rachel worked, and took her out on the driveway to help her learn how to ride a bike. She's so cute. She's just the biggest of helmets. Her legs aren't long enough to properly push it down at the bottom so that the leg coming up can push forwards. So I kind of wheeled it with her to the garage and rolled out my, Rachel got me this Carhartt tool wrap where I put all my bike stuff in. And I was just there like showing her how to use an Allen key. She comes in and just like big helmet whacking me in the face. And as I'm showing her, she sort of turns to me and just smiles as if she's really happy that we're in this little bike-fixing embrace. It was so cute. But yeah, she's getting there. And then we went out and kicked a football around. It was a lot of fun. She just wanted to pick up everything she found. Deacon, thank you so much for the 3... Did that work? Yeah, 3-month gift sub to Eclipse. Beers and party, please. And party bus. Thank you so much. At the moment, Alakai, I think you can affiliate with 10. But that will probably change when we get this new org stuff, because if you recall back to CitizenCon, they showed off the new org page where you can technically be... You're not going to have, like, main or affiliation. You can just be a part of, like, 6, I think it was. But that's still work in progress, so don't take that as a gospel yet, but we don't know, really. Nutmeg, how you doing? Oh yeah, this is my... No, it's not my favourite manufacturer. It's just... I don't know why I got this one over anything else. I think I just like the simplicity of it, whereas like Drake was quite all over the place. I've got a really nice Aegis one, which is a teacup, but This is what I got from a studio tour when they were in Wilmslow years ago. Does that have anything there? No, it doesn't. It was just a black cop. Oh, yeah. That's a nice one. When we got them, we weren't allowed to show them off, but it's been years, so I figured who cares. But yeah, you know, I tend to buy these things to use rather than display. It seems a bit pointless sometimes. But what if one of your org goes to war with another one of your orgs? You're going to have to pick a side. Or just sit on the fence and stay out of there. A metallic misc camping mug. That would be cool. I like that idea. I actually use a Stanley mug with a cover. Because it takes me forever to drink coffees. Shield, happy Wednesday. How you doing? Welcome. Are you well? Opeth, 07, are you well as well? Uriel, 07. You've got to collect the whole set. That's the thing, though. You're like, I'll just be sitting there on my shelf. I don't know if I can be bothered. Yo, Slave Gunner, how you doing? CFP, you purged. Pyro need to be cleansed and terraformed. Are you CFP? Is that who you're raving for there? Or is that Frontier Fighters? A metallic misc phallic drinking tumbler that extends. If you want to put more in it, you can extend it. It comes out with these little spikes at the side. What, buying all the mugs? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, though. You have a few Star Citizen mugs. You've got an Anvil, a Crusader, and just the one with the Star Citizen. Maybe I should then. I mean, they are nice, but I want to use them. This one I accidentally chipped the other day, so I'm kind of concerned about it. They're a bit expensive, though, for just a mug. Yes, I am, Jacob. How you doing? Kieran, Jacob, Joe, recap. 07, welcome. Yeah, so tomorrow is the 2-hour Star Citizen Live with Benoit Bossejo, who is the CTO, Chief Technical Officer, I think. And he is going to be talking about all things 4.0.1, what's gone wrong, what they're working on, what's to come, that kind of stuff. Sorry, Dim Sum. I'll wait. You can go get one. You just let me know when you're back. For the fighters, just want to purge every... Oh, I see, yeah. Including CFP and Headhunters. Well, let's hope we don't clash, Slave Gunner. Oh, thank you, MTT. Let's have a look. I don't know how many I'm affiliated with. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I'll save that page. Thank you, sir. Boop. There we go. Very handy. The RSI mug needs a bar across the top when you drink. A bar? What do you mean? I'm lost on that one. Yeah, Star Citizen Live on Thursday, from what I understand. It's a bit strange, but it's fine. It'll Star Citizen, Inside Star Citizen will be back next week. So and that'll be a ship one. Ramoyne, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Are you going out shortly? Thank you so much. Anything important, you know, considering you're ditching my stream? I'm only kidding. You don't have to tell me. Oh, the struts. I get it. No, that's kind of obvious now. Yeah, just like that, just blocks you from drinking it. Ex Officio, thank you so much for the 41-month resub. That is a level 2 hype train as well. Thank you so much, guys. Do we think they will actually divert resources? Where's it gone? What happened to that one? Can I read it again? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Griff, what did you say that got you flagged? Do I think they'll revert or move resources to what, get the game fixed? Yes, I do. I think that's what they're actively doing. They are focused now on just fixing what we have. I think now that the Foundation is here, they can do that. There's only so much they can do before server meshing came along. Fish Sticks, welcome. Now that we have server meshing, it's, static server meshing. It's a lot easier to do that kind of thing because they're not messing with foundational tech as much as they were, where it impacts every single thing. So now they are able to really hone in on improving what we have with stability in terms of the servers, the configuration, fix the bugs once they, there's so many bugs they can fix now. Once they've done these refactors to things like the transit system, the social system, getting all them working properly with server meshing, they will be able to maintain them far more consistently than what we had before. Because a lot of the reason why we're seeing so many issues in Star Citizen is because there's a lot of old and new tech together, combined. And it's obviously causing a lot of issues because you can only build one system that will work for either or. Like all that legacy stuff is being sort of dragged out of there and it's being replaced with the new stuff. And so as we get all this core tech and final foundational stuff, that should be a lot easier to just maintain. They did it themselves. They know what's going on. They didn't want to rebuild systems multiple times anymore. I'm sure the plan was to limp the old transit system for... well, I'm hoping... the thing is, the old transit system was supposed to be out, or technically, they were aiming to put that out for 4.0, but then they rerouted then all the resources to just work on getting server meshing out the door, right? So that work, I don't know when it will be picked up. It might already be picked up and worked on again. They must have been somewhat reasonably close to getting it out the door if they were, pitching it for a 4.0 build before they had to just be like, let's focus on server meshing. So I'm expecting we will start to see that start rolling out maybe quarter 1, quarter 2. But then there is still the social refactor. So it's not, that's hopefully going to fix elevators and trams. And there is also a bit of a fix coming in for 4.0.2, or maybe they can hotfix it into live if they can get it working, which we haven't seen that happen yet. But again, most of that is just band-aiding until they get this transit refactor done. Optimistic opinion for 1.0 release. I reckon about 3 to 5 years is when I suspect. So yeah, maybe I think 1.0 release year will be 2027, 2028, or 2030. Something along those lines. Yeah, Squadron slated for 2026. That's when that should release. I mean, it clearly needed a lot of work because it had issues, didn't it? A Xi'an mug where you've got to drink it horizontally. Yeah. Hey, Xi'an tech. Then again, they added a random strut to the Cutlass Red. It's worse for the female. Yeah, with the whole different levels. That's stupid. APOC, you missed everything, mate. Everything. 4.0 is now perfectly smooth. I'm only kidding. You've not missed anything. Keel Block. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, it'll be interesting to hear what what's his name? Benoit says about what went wrong, or what happened, what caused it to break so much. It's official, Star Citizen will release in 2030, as you heard here. Daedalus, welcome. They need to spawn us in the hangars until elevators are fixed. I think they want to do that indefinitely anyway. I think there's just a bit of an issue, because when we're on the PTU, you spawn directly in your hangars. When you're in the persistent universe, you don't. Whether they've brought that in just to make, to speed up the process of testing, which I wouldn't think so, because part of testing the elevators is in the PTU. You need to be able to, use them. I think that's just what they want to do for your initial spawn. But there's an issue, like a clashing, when it comes to the PU, where it just doesn't work. Lance, how you doing? Kyle, welcome. Transit Refactor needs to be priority number 1. I don't think anything should be priority number 1. We all have our individual ideas of, what's bothering us the most anytime we jump in. It all needs to be, not all of it, obviously, but yeah, certain things, like they've outlined with the transit system, with, well, whatever else there was, I can't remember now. They all need to be a priority. And they don't have to make one just a priority, because you have multiple teams working on multiple things in different areas. Each one will have their own priority to do what they need to do. But yeah, it's, every time I read my YouTube comments, it's they need to fix this, full stop. This is the first thing they need to do. This is the most important thing. Everybody has their own opinion. They just need to fix all of it, which is what they're doing. They're working to fix it all. However long that takes. You was guessing 1.0 was coming out a year or two after Squadron. Yeah, I would say something along those lines. There's a lot to do for 1.0, including a full narrative-driven quest line, right? Not to mention all those systems. So there's a lot to do there. But with each day that passes, the process speeds up incrementally. So it should all speed up. So that players who finish the campaign have the verse good and ready to jump into... Sorry, this is the campaign for 1.0. The only issue I had today is no sound in the hangar at all. Not even a sound in my... Yeah, I found that. Funnily enough, though, the limited experience that I had... was it last night? Maybe last night or the night before, where I played for an hour and a bit. Did those 5 hauls to DCs and space stations. I kid you not, there was not a single bug. The only thing that I found was a box got stuck on the cargo grid after I accidentally moved it from, instead of the top one, and then I just had to put one back on top of it, take that off, and then it moved, which was a bug, I suppose. And then when I clicked into one of the inventories on my Zeus, it didn't show up until I came out and went back into it. But aside from that, everything else was flawless, which is crazy. Hot Joe! What's up? They told testing chat specifically that hangar spawn is the intended functionality going forwards. It's not just a stopgap measure or temporary thing. It just encounters issues when the servers go to scale in the P. Okay, so that's what's causing it. Thank you, Apop. So yeah, they intend to do that as their primary entry for the first time. I would personally like a hub that I could call my own and go back to, but also, yeah, a bit of customization with the hangars, which we will get. We will certainly get that. Beagleboss, welcome. Just started playing again and had 2 great game sessions, bounty hunting missions, 9 in a row, and 2 successful haulage runs. It's, yeah, there's still, like, bugs here and there, and there's still people with very long loading times. There's still issues with elevators and other things. But ultimately, these hotfixes have been doing what they're intended to do, and it's getting there. And not to mention, 4.0.2 apparently has more significant fixes in, so that would be good. Catch you later, Ramoin. Have a great day, my friend. Triggered, how you doing? Let's get the alpha bread. What's the alpha bread? Like sourdough or something. So far today, every single sacrificial ship I have raised came out unscathed. It's so unnerving. I know, when things do go well and work, it's a bit like, just give it time. Just give it a bit of time, something's going to happen. I could imagine spawning 200 hangars at the same time, at the same location, might have caused a few issues. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know how many they have in the instance, but yeah, it certainly, when you get to scale, causes problems. Danger Hobo. It's all about that Giga Bread. How you doing? Right. Oh, Alpha UEC, of course. Oh, I didn't see that. First time through the Pyro jump gate. Oh, very nice. So the plan today is actually to go through the Pyro again. Oh, no, we're already in Pyro, aren't we? We're carrying on from where we left off. Because if you want to complete this fight for Pyro, with whichever group you want to... If you side with the CFP or the Freedom Fighters or Headhunters, you are locked in the minute you do one of their missions. So you have to stick with them. But I think there are 4 phases in total. I think we've got phase 1 and 2 right now. My plan is to work through the first bit of it's phase 2 in different sections, but my plan is to do the hauling side of things and then do the combat side of things and just get them ticked off, because apparently you've got to complete this before 4.0.2 goes live. Now that is probably still a little while off. I would say, a 2 weeks minimum, because we haven't got it on the PTU yet. It's supposed to be going to the PTU sometime this week. How long it stays in there, obviously we don't know, but it will be, that's just sort of end time. Does anyone know the law behind artificial gravity? I see some ships have these rotating floating spheres, and others, small ships, don't. I don't know if they've properly outlined it. I know they use anti-grav tech from the Xi'an, but I believe we already had gravity generators on our ships before we encountered the Xian. So I can't imagine it's to do with that, but no, I don't actually know. Yeah, obituary, that's it. You logged out at Ruin. Yeah, absolutely. So we're probably taking another couple of Polaris. What we will do is, if you want to take on your mission, if anyone's jumping in, if you want to just take on the mission, we'll just hop it with that Hull A as we were doing. Fill them up, drop them off, try and be a bit organised with it and get it sorted. Harry, how you doing? Welcome. You're in prison, Triggered. Oh, what did you do? You did 6 hauling missions in one go with a C1 last night as well. Took me like an hour to load and unload all 55. 300,000 was so satisfying to complete them. Yeah, that's exactly what I did in a Zeus, but I did 5 and I made about 260, 250. And it worked flawlessly. Unfortunately, I miscalculated the time. Rachel, I said to Rachel, we'll meet up at 8:30 and have sit down and have a cup of tea and relax. And I was still landing at the DC with about 24 SEU. The first DC, there was 2 I needed to drop off. 12 at each. And I was like, I might be a little while. I can't abandon it now. Oh, grav boots, I know, right? When are we going to get them? When are we going to get that ability to crawl along the actual thing itself? They shouldn't focus on this at all, but I would love more ship skins and the customization for ships. From last we kind of heard about their plans was, when they brought out all that updates or the customization for the 300 series, and they put a lot of time and effort into customize all the different things you can have, like coffee machines and internal color schemes and your seat, and not obviously the external paints as well. They went away from that after gathering all the data from what we all wanted and so forth, and found that it's going to require a lot more than just that. There's so much more to do, but I think they have plans to really push with customization, like we're seeing with AR mode, internal base decorating and things. I think they want to do the same for like different furniture types and ships and so forth. So yes, you're right, they shouldn't focus on it right now, but the plan going forward is probably a huge amount of customization to really take it to what you want it to be for your ships, for your habs and everything else. Erif, good morning. It's so broken. What's happened? What's happening to you? Because I'm having a great time. Everything is so smooth for me. Bear in mind, I haven't touched any elevators or transit systems, but everything else is just working fine. Daniel, welcome. Will you do another security op this time around? Do you mean taking on the hobos? That's not necessarily the intention of what I'm going out to do today, because the focus is the CFP missions. I want to just focus on that. But if we bump into any along the way, we will certainly engage. Which faction? I went with CFP. And Zeretil, welcome. What money-making activity do you advise a new player with an Aurora? Maybe delivery missions. You could try your hand at hauling, but it's probably going to be a bit back and forth with just having a 3 SEU capacity. You could do the very easy bounty hunting missions. Cut your teeth in terms of combat, and you can earn a bit from that, but it can get a bit harder and a bit more difficult as time goes on, so you may struggle with an Aurora. You could buy a multi-tool and a mining attachment and a backpack, as long as you've got a chest piece that fits that backpack. So light chest piece will fit light backpacks, medium and light, heavy, medium, light. The bigger the backpack you have, the more gems you can store and whatnot and sell on. Other than that, what else do we think, guys? Johnny, Yellow, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 12-month resub, my friend. That's a full year. Beers and patty, please. Thank you. Get 50,000, hire a nomad and do hauling. That's a good call. That's a very good call. As soon as you earn that 50,000, hire a nomad and start earning the the reputation with hauling. Bunker missions. That's a good call. As long as you're a bit nifty with your FPS stuff, If not, it might be a bit hard. Or rent a freelancer. Thor Wolf, welcome. Bunkers and bounty hunting. Good to start practicing mechanics. Yep, it certainly helps. But remember, you know, they're getting a bit harder, our NPCs, in certain areas. So you've got to be on guard with it. Yeah, like the easy Aurora, the easy bounties are not too bad with an Aurora, are they? So VLRT bounties, stick to them. Anything above that might get a little difficult. It is triggered, yeah, the Zeus. You did try the mercenary missions and got into prison for firing at the wrong target. Hey, at the end of the day, it's alpha, so now is the time to make these mistakes. Saying that as well, a lot of the time it's not clear in-game what is what and what's supposed to be happening, but we've all done it, mate. We've all done it, and we still do it today, even though we've been playing for years. So make the mistakes, figure it out as you go, and you'll still do it. Roach, how you doing? You're a proud owner of a Vulture and a C1. You still have the Argo to upgrade from, and 81 bucks to store credit. Ooh, that leads to a good choice selection there, doesn't it? Very nice. Although you won't need it with a Vulture. You can earn tons. With them adding more areas around ArtCorp in the future, I'd love an option to buy or rent an apartment or penthouse in one of those 1,000 random skyscrapers. Absolutely. That's their plan. In terms of real estate, I think we will see both physical and instanced. Most of it will be instanced, but there will also be physical real estate as well, which will probably, if I was to think about how they would approach it, would more likely be one of those prime locations that cost money because you'll have the actual views there. But yeah, they want us to have apartments, buildings, different types of buildings that we can buy or rent. Not to mention just being able to build. But yeah, I don't know how far off they are from doing actual apartments for players, because we saw a little while ago, before we had the DCs, they were working on that very thing, where they were working on apartments in Microtech. Like internal, the building interior mandate thing, but a lot of them got pulled off, or that got paused while they did the DCs, and the DCs have been out for a while now, so hopefully, and I think that I heard they picked that back up again, but I don't know how much progress they've made. Yeah, if you've got any questions, Rental, by all means ask away, my friend. It is a big learning curve with Star Citizen, because it's not just learning the game, you're also learning what's a bug, what's incompetence, what is, how to work around bugs and things, so ask away. Thomas, 7, welcome. The grind to ERTs was real. What, in an Aurora? Or just in a, yeah, it can get quite tough, can't it? You always wanted a cyberpunk penthouse if they did that. Yeah, absolutely. I think you would, you'd buy this, like for me, I've always imagined owning an apartment in ArtCorp where you can look out and just see all the rain falling on the city centre, and decorating it how you want. I can't wait for that kind of thing. Not in Aurora, no, okay. I'm really thinking of getting a centipede. Do you mean the Caterpillar? It's a really cool ship. Went on a cargo haul with a buddy. Yeah, you must mean Caterpillar. We haven't got a centipede, although I think, now you've mentioned it, I bet we see an anvil centipede appear. Right, I'm going to go have a pee. I'm going to launch the game. Go have a piddle. It might be in full screen. Let me just sort this out first. Yeah, the Caterpillar's nice. It's an old ship where it hasn't been updated to any of the new tech recently, but it is a cool ship. Eventually it'll have, doors that lower. You'll be able to swap out modules. You will have that detachable command module as well. I owned the Caterpillar for a long while. And then I upgraded it to a Galaxy, and then I think I upgraded that to something else. I can't remember. Oh, a Reclaimer, I think. But yeah, it's in need of a lot of work as the Caterpillar, but it's going to be a glorious ship when it's done. It is a brick with engines, absolutely. It's kind of what you would expect. I mean, I love the aesthetic of Drake's bigger ships like that. Hang on, what's going on here? Let's oh, pardon me. Just stick that on for now, but I can pause that. Okay, there we are. We're at the right size now. Some great music in this game. I suppose not just Pedro either, Geoff. Geoff, have you met Pedro? Right. Take it you're all in the same place. Hang on, let's just add these as friends. That work? Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee, and then I'll come back and we'll crack on. Flopper, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. I'll leave the music playing while I go. Yes, you will. Yeah, you will. Flipping crazy woman. Just had a bath, completely naked, just jumping around, screaming and shouting. She's having a great time. I see you soon. Crazy. Right, let's turn the music off and get that ticked up there. Like so. Let's see how smooth today goes. What am I wearing? Okay, that's good. Oh, I haven't got TOBII on it, I think. That would help, wouldn't it? There we go. Still 15% off until, I think, the 10th of February. And there was an outage. You know, I was saying about how the code doesn't seem to be working. Because they were like, oh, no, it's fine. It's just a slow month. And I'm like, well, during a sale, I at least make one sale. And after poking them a few times and saying, are you sure? Still haven't made a sale, apparently. They said, actually, there was an outage from the 27th. But they can still track what has sold, and they'll sort that out. So, that was good. Brian, how you doing? My service droid sounds almost big enough to graduate to co-pilot. She's getting there. It won't be long. She's crazy. Solin, are you helping others complete phase 1? I'm not actually technically helping others complete phase 1. People are actually helping me complete phase 1. But what I'm doing is just jumping in using 2 Polaris to do it, and also taking on the murder hobos. But by all means, jump in. We can take it on together. The downside is you can't share these missions. So it's just a case of doing it all in one go. Oh, thank you, Deacon. Did I not? I didn't join your thingy, did I? Hang on. What I'll send. Can you send it again? Because I don't know. I don't see it, so I'm assuming it's just disappeared. Cheetos, how you doing? She's just had a bath. She's in there, running around all naked, jumping around, being crazy. Big Welsh Matt, how you doing? Oh yeah, she found it long ago. Flipping heck. She doesn't stop talking now. So to do phase 1, what you need to do is... priority, it's these. These are the missions. Just complete as many of these as possible. Which I'll take. So that's one. That's Stanton Gateway, Last Landings, Ruin Station. We'll do Saccharin's plot again, I think. Because it's interesting going to those places. Where are you all? Old Canadian Gamer, how you doing? Welcome. You was on last night and got caught in elevator in Port Olisar. I hope things get fixed and I can play consistent. Yeah, the elevators, there's supposed to be a fix coming out for those. Either hot fixed into live as soon as they can, or with 4.0.2. Which should be fixing transit and elevators getting stuck and then resetting them. I don't think they've actually hot-fixed it in yet, Joe Lord. Welcome, by the way. I think that's coming... I don't think they've done that anyway. Not yet. Kite, bonjour, you're ready to be entertained. Who am I? Russell Crowe or something? Ready to watch me get murdered. Taron, how you doing? Are you both well? Flood, 7. Oh, okay, yeah. It's not coming in. Yeah, you get a reputation go, Juster, with the actual group, I think. Oh, I think so. I think that's how it works. So, what we got? APOC, invite to party. In fact, let me go to friends list. That's an easier way of doing it. If you're there, let me know if you want me to invite. I'll invite Balf, Big Flopper. As I say, if you don't want an invite, just don't accept. It's all good. Uriel, I'll invite you as well. Deacon. Furco. I don't know if Grader or Yaps or 5-string dude. Mighty Steed, do you want an invite? Your gaming PC's still dead. Oh, man. Oh, Ralphan, hang on. I know Ralphan will. Oh, where you come? There you are. Doop. You'll join Mighty Steed. Okie dokie. Are you in your hangar? Roger that, Deacon. But yeah, if you're joining me on Deacon's Polaris or APOC on his, just take on these missions where we have to go to Stanton Gateway and we'll just load up with everything and then just... And then we'll just go through the missions and drop them off. Moo! Did you want in? What's your handling game, Brian? Again, I can't remember it, mate. Boggis, welcome. My audio is a tiny bit low. Is that a bit better? Oh, I turned it down. Meh, how you doing?
Testing party VoIP.
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, fantastic.
XP3, are you in game right now? I think you'll have to send me a friend request first, and then I'll do it. Oh, you got to update first. Okay. Yeah, send me a friend request, Solin, and then I'll throw you in. You'll join, but Mrs. BWM, oh, Big Welshmat, is making an engagement cake later, and I've been given some jobs.
Oh, just wanted the other end.
Yes, it's quite a trek. Oh, the door's here. Better for me. There it is. Is it your anniversary, Big Welsh? Tiberius, welcome. Happy anniversary if that's the case, mate.
Wait for me.
Oh, okay, I'll add you. So I'll wait for you to... I think you'll make it anyway, I can't escape. Oh, I need to show you what Deacon's done. Calm it down, bloody neck. Right, let me just find... So your X... Something, XP... 3... I mean, how many XPs can there be? We'll scroll all the way down. Is it going to work? It doesn't want to scroll for some reason.
No, and the list is too long for you to scroll down to X.
Yeah, that's going to be a long, long one. Send me a friend request if you can. No, by all means, Eclipse. Oh, you didn't fucking shut the door on me. Send me a friend request, Eclipse. Send me a friend request, Solid, and I will be able to add you there because you'll be in my friends list then. What tier medbed does the Polaris have? Is it a 1?
Tier 3.
Oh, tier 3 is it? Oh. Are we in friends? Did I see you there? Oh yes, you're there. Okay. In that case, Peter, welcome. That was easy. I'm hearing you, Apoc. You're a bit quiet though.
I just gotta sit up a little.
Lazy bastard. All right.
Anybody else needs to be on board this Polaris?
Ah,
sit up a little.
Oh, that's even more. Are we accidentally sharing like a hangar here with Apoc? Because I'm. Are you in your own?
Yes, we're both in the same version of the hangar, but in our own hangars.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off because we're getting
Yeah, we're on
glitches
hangar.
here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing you, Drac. I'm not seeing you in the list. Durham, how you doing? Yeah, we can share the whole server. Absolutely. Let me just show you what Deacon's been doing with GameGlass. So, firstly, we had this shard that we were both using, which he's kind of like just tweaked a little bit here and there. There's still a lot more we want to do with it, but it's kind of like a starting point with it. But there's more. So, if I show you this... Oh no, spoiler! Hang on, let's go to this. So, this is the MFD that we're currently kind of using with a bit of power management. We can't do any more with the power management until, I suppose, engineering comes out, because we're limited to just weapons engine shield. They won't allow us to slave things like coolers and whatnot yet. And then you've got all the different MFDs, and, I mean, all this sort of stuff is kind of, like, fine for now, but we will certainly address it more. But he's made it so that you can click on Urkel, and it will take you to Urkel, and then you can use Urkel to just search what you need, and also oh, where's Cornerstone? Oh, there it is. Cornerstone. No, that's Urkel again. What on earth? That's weird. Cornerstone, please. Ah, there we go. And then Cornerstone as well. So you can literally.
Hasn't it updated the 2 buttons yet?
No, it's still showing the 1, weirdly. So you have this... Sorry, that was your party chat. So you have MFD controls, and Deacon also has Cornerstone or Urkel, and you can switch between them, which just makes it so much easier to flop between them as and when you need them. I use my iPad next to me as well for various ones, but that is so good. Don't forget to save your spawn point into the Polaris that you are on board, by the way, guys. Sure thing, Eclipse. No, this is an Amazon Fire. I do have an iPad. GameGlass sent me this specifically for GameGlass, because I use my iPad for everything, you know, my work and so forth. So he sent me this Amazon Fire tablet, which I will use. Wait, I don't see you. What's your handle, Eclipse. You say it's Draconian. I don't see you in here, Draconic Rebel. You'll have to send me a friend invite if you haven't already. Which it doesn't look like it's coming through. Hang on, let's try this. But I may... did that come through, Draconic? I may get GameGlass on the iPad just to see how much quicker and smoother it'll be, because there is a slight bit of delay with the fire. And I feel like the iPad will just be quick. But yeah, it's an app. Galvosity, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. It's just an app that it's a web-based app on your PC, and then you connect it with your app on your tablet, and it allows you to just go through all the. You can download when you've got the paid version, because there is a free version where you can have maybe a couple of shards.
We're doing Fight for Pyro, right, Max?
Yes, we are. Yeah, CFP stuff. We're going to. I can't share it, but right now, if we go to the Stanton Gateway, anyone who wants to take on a mission for the CFP. Take them on, and we'll just pick up all the cargo in unison and take it to where we need to, so that we can all sort of complete it in a big chunk. Chris, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. You are more than welcome, my friend. Thank you. Beers and party, please. Sim Dashboard, myself. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that one, Rykard. Welcome, by the way, mate. There's about a half a second delay. Or maybe that's the same then for... because it's about the same for the Amazon Fire as well. About half a second. Unsounded, welcome. Yeah, Cornerstone and Urkel are the two websites that I tend to use for various things. But I like to have my iPad next to me because I can use it as a notepad. And Rachel got this cheap and nasty Bluetooth keyboard, which I can just flip out whenever I need to type something. So like if I'm taking orders, people might want something, which I still need to make a channel on my Discord for that. Jazzy, how you doing? You've been listening to my content for years and years, and it's the first time seeing the face. This isn't my face. I use one of those AI things to make me look as I do now. It's not what I look like. Thinking of buying a Javelin. Oh, welcome, by the way, and thank you for joining us. It was a pleasure to have you, and thank you for watching my content, by the way. So we're docked at Port 2 on Obituary, if anybody wants to get here. If you are spawning elsewhere, meet us all at the gateway, in the Pyro gateway, in Pyro. A VTuber, that's the one. It mostly for driving, piloting, but it's a custom
Are we
one.
picking up all the supply runs?
Well, I think what we'll do is we'll support APOC and his Polaris and his... Have you got your Hull A again, APOC? And
I do indeed.
if we try and load as many on yours as possible and stick to that, because it's a lot more convenient landing and taking off in that than it is with a Javelin, then we can just burn through them that way, I think.
So again, we're taking all the supply missions. There's 3 of them.
Oh yeah, I should probably take them on, shouldn't I? What am I doing? Good call. I don't know why I didn't do that. You can just do it all in one go. Yeah, if the Hull A gets overloaded, we can always load stuff into each Javelin if need be as well. But if there's more of us doing it, then there'll probably be quite a lot of cargo to be loaded. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Phase 2 one. I want to get to that one.
Approximately 8 people's worth of cargo.
Takeoff initiated.
Is that 8 individual missions? Or 8 of the 3? Because I've taken up 3 missions.
8 people doing 2 missions each.
Okay, that's cool. We should be fine there. Either way, we can at least bring them up into the hangar, unload them, and go back and collect the rest, and then come out of there. Nice one, Unsounded. Yes, I will do, mate. I'll accept it now, sir. You don't have to be a part of the org to jump in today, though. You can just jump in if you wanted. But I will accept. I appreciate you joining. Handy thing of having other people pilot me around. Makes it so easy. Oh my lord, I've had 12 applications. There's Eclipse. Flex tape. Craigie. Unsounded. King Cop. Old Fart. Simon. Gitter. Devsy. Jimmel. Lucas. And Moral Dilemma. You're all accepted. Because I'm doing it quick and not actually going through it like I usually do, I'm not reading the stuff, so I apologise if you've gone to the effort to write out a full blurb, but I usually will just sit and read them, and then I accept anyway. It doesn't make a difference what you write, really, but I appreciate you all signing up. MacMart to open. Yeah, on Discord. Again, this whole Discord page, which will be like a trade buy and sell place for in-game. It is in-game currency only. We are not using anything with real cash, and I don't want to see any of that. If I see anyone trying to ask for, you know, real money for an item in-game or whatever, you'll be banned. And if it continues on with everybody doing it, I'll just shut it down. We're taking on... So these are the CFP missions where... yes, please, Eclipse. You don't have to use in-game chat, but I do prefer it if you want to communicate. It's great for communicating between everyone, but it'll probably break. Why is it showing a cutter? That's so strange. So these are just picking up from the Stanton Gateway. 3 SU there to go to Saccharin's plot. 4 there to the Starlight Service. Oh, that's handy. So we've got 6. We've got 3 agricultural supplies going to Saccharin's and 3 medical supplies going there. And then 4 processed foods going to Starlight Service. And hopefully once we've done that, then we can at least push on with the other types of missions here. Welcome aboard, Kitty. Keith. Oh, yeah, did you... Hang on.
I could only accept 1. I don't know why.
Have you done the other ones? I'm not seeing you in the list.
No, they just... All the missions disappeared.
Oh, I wonder if there's, like, bad rep or something there, then.
They might come back when we arrive.
Yeah. I don't know what I can do, Eclipse, because I don't see you in the... do you see me at all? You're called...
Otherwise, he can use Apocalypse. He's pretty high on the list.
Yeah, if you see APOC, send him a friend request, and I can make him party leader, and then he can invite you in. But I can't, you know, using global... I don't know where... Oh, let's go global.
Yeah, it's a real problem with that scroll not being able to...
Yeah, I can't scroll down any further than this. It just won't let me. Hey? Are you not in the party either, Valve?
He's still a bit low on the mic. APOC.
To you? Oh, who did? Draconic.
Yeah, Draconic Rebel, yeah.
Alright, I'll just make you party leader. If you invite him in, and then shift party leader back again, mate. There we go, leader assigned. So APOC will invite you in, and then I'll get a party leader again, and then we can carry on from there. It's just, you know, the current social side of things is just messy. Jazzy, thank you so much for the channel membership, my friend. I got there in the end. Stupid work, but you'll join the channel before you pop off. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Beers and party, wrong chat. Hang on. Thank you, APOC. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you, Jazzy.
There are some benefits to having an aim start playing.
Yeah, absolutely. Unlike XP, flipping heck. Takes an age.
Look at this view.
I know that view where we were at Obituary, just docked. That was gobsmacking, because there's the whole planet behind it as well. Are you hearing me on local chat at all, Deke?
Not on local.
How annoying. Never mind. What is it all looking out for, Deacon, weapon-wise? Is it all attritions?
Attritions are those Ardor.
Oh, the Pyro-specific ones.
I can vouch for the NDB-30s on the small turret.
Oh, okay. I know everyone's after those. They're worth a lot right now. How you doing? Do you know whether CIG plan to address the ship guns not shooting bug anytime soon?
Freeze. Says freeze.
I don't think I've seen it addressed as a bug in terms of their priority list, but I'm certain it is something they will want to work. But whether or not it's anytime soon, I don't know. What's actually happening then? What ship is it? What the guns? My weapons seem to work all right on mine, but what's the specific scenario where it's not working, mate? Yo, M-Hands, how you doing? How is it going? New graphics card coming soon. What to get for Star Citizen? The most expensive. What? Graphics card. How are you doing, by the way? Saying that, GPUs are not like the most important upgrade for something like Star Citizen. It's actually more CPU intensive. But what did you get? 5090. That's exciting. If well, any new graphics card's exciting. T-Hole, how you doing? Tengu says there's a 4-month wait to get his 4090. So he's planning to buy a 50 series card, most likely the 5090, and then send me his 4090. But he says there's a 4-month wait to get it. Crazy. So it happens on your fighters, but the F7C is quite bad. Randomly, your crosshair will start spasming.
Yeah, I'm on the waiting list too.
How long's your wait for?
Next month, I think, but it moves all the time.
Oh yeah, so it could start narrowing, like coming in earlier. God, that's crazy. Randomly, the crosshair will start spasming and your ship will shoot anywhere from 2 to 6 of its guns, depending. I think what you need to look at is your MFDs. In fact, let me go and show you. I'm just going to hop in my book to show the MFD stuff, but back in a sec. They changed the slaving of weapons and how you access them, where you can, I think, use your scroll wheel on your mouse to switch between different weapons. Let me just show you. If you want to get all weapons just firing at the same time, I'll show you what to do. You use a 4090. Apparently the 4090 is better than the 5080, which is impressive. Winter, how you doing? What's better, you know? What ship should I use? What's better than a Polaris right now? What? In fact,
it moves all the time.
What's better than one Polaris? I think you know the answer. We have 2, mate. 2 Polari.
890 jump.
I wouldn't say that. I don't think the 890 is better than the Polaris. I much prefer
That's
this.
true. But it's more expensive.
Yeah, true. Why is my ship looking all rusty and old? Have you been leaving the hangar door open? Right, so you see here. Sorry, ignore me. This is your weapon configuration, where every single weapon is slaved to either Group 1, Group 2, or Group 3. And as you scroll wheel, you can switch between them. Look, Panther 1, scroll wheel up, no guns, or all guns, Panther, Yellow Jacket, Revenant, or up to 1. It might be that you need to scroll wheel. Oh, it's not the weapon group issue. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. So it's not, so you're not scroll wheeling at all while you're firing. Have you checked your key bindings to see if you're accidentally switching between the different weapon groups? Because it's a Drake ship. Yeah, that could be right. 2,000 euros.
Is anyone able to get a hangar here at Stanton Gateway? I can't get one to spawn.
I haven't tried.
Open the hangar door for me, Deacon. Are you able to do it from the bridge? Oh, thank you.
Yes.
I'll see if I can get one. Yo, Tidfu, how you doing? You notice some of your ammo stays at 0 if I don't have enough cooling. Oh, okay. So it's definitely a bug. Have you checked on the issue council to see if anything comes up there? And if so, contribute. Get it to their attention, mate. Yo, Justin. Yeah, this is such a cool ship, is the Buccaneer.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, I've got myself a hangar. Are you able to join me, or will I despawn?
Follow yours?
No, you come in. Come to me, I'll let you come in. Do I have to come in as well, do I? Or, well, I need to anyway to load and unload, don't I?
Yeah.
I'll let you go in first, though, just so that it doesn't shut behind me. Yeah, let me know what your findings are, as well. I'd like to know if you notice it on the issue council, or if it's even been marked as known, you know.
Yeah.
Silence. The absolute silence of a hangar. You hearing me on local chat, APOC?
I'm hearing you.
Lovely. De Gunther, how you doing? Welcome. Top left MFD. What was on it, Darren? I can't remember. The engineering one, was that? You have an RX 6950 XT. Should I upgrade? I don't know. I don't know what that's like in terms of like comparison to NVIDIA. How long did it take you to get used to eye tracking? Oh, instantly. I don't think I had much of a...
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign.
Yeah, I don't think it took me long at all. I don't recall it having much of a learning curve anyway. Right. So, medical supplies and agricultural supplies are going to Sakran's lot. What I'll do is I'll stick them on one side and then stick processed food on the other side, and then we can at least just drop off one and not the other. So, agricultural and medical on say, the left. Is that what you got there?
Alright, this is food.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that on the left, and I'll put the other stuff on the right.
We can fit 16 SCUs on each one of these pads.
Radio. Oops. Just bashing into APOC's ship. Thank you, sir.
Can anyone hear me? Over?
Yeah, I hear you.
Perfect. I'll be on my way to Pyro from Area 18.
Could you turn your mic up a bit? Just confirm your name, please, sir.
Sure.
I hear there is going to be lore impactions for this event. I think it's probably going to be who comes up top in terms of Pyro. You know, the fight for Pyro is each of these gangs and groups have an intention for what they want from for Pyro. And I think what's going to happen is we will see that unfolding game, and that will write the lore out for Star Citizen and Pyro in terms of this location. You know, go in the history books, essentially. Oh, I noticed if you look up there on your screen, not so much on that MFD, but if you look at my helmet visor HUD, you can see as I switch, it actually shows you, it highlights what weapons you're using. So that's the Revenant, you've got the Yellow Jackets, the Panthers, and then you've got all of them, which is like this. I love this ship. Oi! You sneaky bugger, getting out there quick. Ooh. Right, returning to the mothership. Deacon.
Thank you, and please visit again.
What?
I'm coming back. You used TOBII for the most natural, and it was the most natural thing in the world. Get used to it immediately in seconds. It's almost impossible to go back and fly without it. Yeah, I 100% agree. I struggled to. There was a time when it was. I don't know what was causing it, but it was. It was.
Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I hear you. Who is this? Sorry.
Draconic Rebel or Eclipse Arrogant.
Is that you, Draconic, you say? Reading you, mate. But yeah, there was a time when it wasn't working, and I don't know what it was, but I actually didn't want to play Star Citizen because I couldn't get it working. It's so stupid. To be fair, if you want to try head tracking in a more rudimentary, basic way, you can try it with your webcam. All you need to do is just go into your comms and then go down to head tracking and then use Faceware, which is your webcam. I hear you. Again, if you could turn your volume up, it's still a bit quiet.
Just let me go.
I think it might be more that the game sounds around me are too loud.
Maybe try to start the game audio down a bit.
Oh yeah, that might be better. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend it if I didn't think it was good. It is just one of the best pieces of hardware for playing Star Citizen. I don't know if it should be prioritized above things like sticks, but if you play mouse and keyboard and you like mouse and keyboard, TOBII would be the next sort of way to go. If you want to try sticks, you know, get your sticks first, I would say. I think. And on top of that, you can add GameGlass to it. Would be better, I assume, worth upgrading the CPU and RAM.
Well,
Yes.
to Ryan.
Let's go to. Hang on, let me just check them out. So yeah, get your PC working first. Absolutely, PC first. Then I think sticks, and then everything else. So that's the Sacron's plot one. Hang on, we've got that's Sacron's plot. This one, Starlight Service. Where is that? Is that near Bloom? I think it was.
Starlight's kind of on the way.
Yeah, is it the space station near Bloom?
Yeah, it's a Bloom L1.
Oh, okay. Let's head to Starlight Service, please, Deacon. And it's near Bloom Planet.
Roger.
Yeah, when I mess around with the
I'll be
clouds,
behind you. I'm just opening the hangar
it
for
makes
Ross.
no difference. Roger that. Rickan, how you doing? You're at the doctor's? Are you getting back in time to play, mate? I hope everything's alright, sir. We are in Pyro, T-Hole. Well, I think that's quite obvious, isn't it? You're still very quiet. Have you got any other way of turning your volume up on your mic? It's just a little too...
I can try. Hold on.
Yeah, just have a look. Otherwise, you're going to have to shout. G-Sharp, how you doing? Oh, 7. What you doing in the Polaris? Hauling missions. Yeah, you could try open track. Absolutely. Agreed, I thought TOBII would be difficult with a smallish monitor, but it was very intuitive and really effective at improving flight and overall experience. It makes such a difference. You went straight to TOBII because the reviews of the other options just didn't have the features and quality I like. I cannot rave about TOBII enough. Honestly, it is just one of the best pieces of hardware to play Star Citizen with. It feels so good. And I use it in FPS, as you've noticed. That's not for everybody. I like it. It works fine for me. I've gotten used to it. But I think for some people it might not be what they want. But for flight alone, it makes a ton of difference. You got to take 3 more weeks off, Recap. What for, mate? Ollie Skidmore, how you doing? Good morning. It is a beautiful day here in the UK as well.
How about now? It's a I think it's a threshold, isn't
It could be. That's a little bit better, actually.
it? Do I sound fine, or do I need to be turned up a bit more?
If you can turn it up a bit more, by all means do so. But, yeah, it's getting better. Oh, I see. Sure thing, Recap. That's fine by me, mate.
Okay, I just turned threshold all the way down.
I don't say there's much difference in what you just did there. You sound about the same.
Weird.
Shrek, how you doing? I hope CIG will address...
Because I'm using the game mic, that's why.
I mean, it could be, yeah.
Set the stream mic.
I mean, it's alright for now, but when it starts getting loud in game, it can get a bit hard to hear. So if I don't hear you, just keep repeating it until I get it. You hope CIG will address promised, I love that word, features from 2023 SitCon in this year. Which ones specifically? Remember though, you know, they don't promise anything. They've never promised anything, although I think John Crew did once, which was the Polaris, I think, which it made it in. So he was right with that. 1 Inch Punch, how you doing? But, yeah, I don't know when they outline what they plan to bring in and when. Sorry, go ahead. Seem to be breaking up now. Strange.
Okay, I guess voice transmission didn't do a thing.
No, you're coming through clear, but it's still a little quieter. But yeah, don't worry about it too much. It's a lot of the time they'll outline the features that they are working on and outline when they plan to roll them out if they do. But then priorities can change, resources can change, and they will shift as and when needed based on what they need.
Pyro. Near the gate right now.
All right, if you can make your way to Bloom when you get through here, we will be around that area once we've dropped off at Starlight. We'll be heading to Saccharin's plot.
Got it.
1 Inch Punch, how you doing? Welcome. Twister, welcome. Just saying hello. How you doing today? Double Digital, welcome. Sounds like he's in a cave. Hello. Why not just use Discord? I don't like it. It annoys me. I much prefer using the in-game VoIP. As broken as it is, I much prefer it. Viewers' motion sickness. Yeah, I've heard people tend to get motion sickness, but at the end of the day, you know, I'm playing. It's for me. Pornstar, how you doing? 4.0 sucks for you. Can't get in-game or to even launch without an error code. I hope they patch it. Anyone got a workaround for this 322XX, you know, big long number error code? Does anybody know of any way of getting around it? Bolting Spy, how you doing? Sorry to hear that, Pornstar. Cheeseburger, welcome. They should get elevators working before they add new stuff. No, I disagree. They are working on... They should continue working on everything. Continuously. They shouldn't be like, right, everybody who creates this, or everybody who doesn't work on elevators, don't do anything until we've fixed elevators. They should continue working on things, implementing things, testing things, as, you know, this is the purpose of an alpha, while they continue to fix elevators. stopping work and anything else, or adding anything else, is just going to hold all that stuff up. It still has to be tested. It's a very counterintuitive, counterproductive idea. PTU friends and live friends are different. Yes, we don't have a PTU right now, do we? Yo, Hoons, welcome. In-game VoIP
it's only live.
Yeah, there's only the live build right now. But yes, they are different. You have to invite people. Sorry, I see what you're saying. You have to invite people into your party list or your friends list, PTU and live. They are separate. Sorry, I get your point. Yeah, VoIP is great when it works, right? But that's the difficult one. Righty, I'll just keep those. Well, Saccharin's plot. We do need stairs, Rockeye, yeah. No, I'm not using Vulcan Atlas. Me? Or, yeah, you could try. Are you using Vulcan, Pornstar?
You said Bloom, correct?
Yeah, Bloom. If sort of head over to Saccharin's... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Let me just check this. I think I've made a grave error. Oh, no. Oh, I think I've sent you to the complete wrong place. Saccharin's is actually Pyro 4, isn't it? Why can't I see? Oh, mate, yeah, I've sent you to Bloom. We're at Starlight, so if you want to come to Starlight, we'll be there. From here, we're going to be heading off to Saccharin's, which is actually Pyro 4. But come to Starlight, which is near Bloom, and we'll fly together. Oof, that was lucky. I could have really blown that away.
Understood. I'll be on the way.
Thank you, mate. Sorry for the bad info there. How long should I wait in the loading screen? So, it can take up to 10 to 15 minutes. And just see what happens there. If that doesn't work, delete your user folder. Well, do a character repair, delete your user folder, come back in, verify your patch, jump back in again and change regions and see if that works. That seems to be a bit of a long-winded workaround, but it tends to get people in again. Yo, Rabsonic, how you doing?
Would you want me to ditch the ship I'm in, or do you want me to land in like your hangar or something?
We haven't got room in the hangar at the moment, but if you want to come on board and man a turret if need be, or help with loading and unloading, you're more than welcome to, mate.
Sure.
Nice one.
Oh, shoot, I forgot to bring a multi-tool with me.
Deke, do you have a multi-tool in the...
There are tools, food, water, suits, everything on board.
Once you get on board, Draconic, I'll show you where it's all at. Geoff, how you doing? You used Vulcan last night. I had my minimap and health stats, but everything else was black. They say right now to not use Vulcan. Since if you're using an NVIDIA card, they say stick to DX11 for the time being because we need a new NVIDIA update because it's broken it. You was having crashes with the 3 error the other night when I was running Vulcan. It stopped after you went back to DX11. Excellent. Give that a go, Pornstar. Try DX11 if you're using Vulcan right now. It might work. Let us know either way. Kevsky, welcome. How you doing today? Your brother is sensitive to motion sickness, but if he sets up his settings, his TOBII settings, to 1 with 0 boost, it's like real life. Okay, that's good to know, Deke.
I think I'll be able to make it, but just barely.
What do you mean, like quantum travel-wise?
Well, my quantum field's already at 50% right now, and I'm already at 41,000 GM.
So, alright, we can come pick you up. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Pornstar. It was set on Vulcan. Can I change Vulcan settings outside of game? Maybe, but I don't know how. Once we've dropped, if you can get to Starlight, you can get like hangar, go into a hangar, go to whatever docking collar we get to, or EVA over. If you can't make it to us, we'll come pick you up wherever you are. Your game won't stop crashing.
All right, thank you.
What's happening, Cheese? What's happening there, mate? Honcho! Thank you, my friend. Beer's a party. Thank you so much. Party bus as well. Much appreciated, mate. Then a man, he's a shiny golden god. You are a shiny golden god. And you know it. You know it, mate. Deke, what did you label that shard? How did people find that shard that you created with Urkel and whatnot? You say you did something with SMB.
You can use that that import code.
Oh, okay. I'll drop that on in Discord at some point, and people can
That
use
I
it.
gave you on Discord.
Yeah, nice one. So you can default to DX11 by deleting shader folders. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Ralph. And APOC. It just freezes up all the time. Why would it be freezing up all the time? Any ideas, guys? There must be a reason for it. Right, I'm gonna make my way to APOC's hangar. Are you flying the Hull A, APOC? Anyone know if the customized weapons while claiming ships are fixed? I believe so. I don't know, though. You introduced a friend to Tenacious D today, did you, Justin? Haha, nice. Oh, good timing. Hopefully, Pornstar. Hopefully that's it, mate. Hopefully that's what's causing it. And we can get you back in. This is the thing. I see a lot of people saying, you know, can't get into the game and so forth. But I swear, you know, the infinite bug is not an infinite bug. It is, if it was, you'd be being timed out by like 30k or something. It just takes a long time. Keep trying. They do, Hoons. Gibbon, welcome. I used to crash daily until I turned off Intel XMP. Okay. That's a strange one. See, I have XMP profile on mine. And all your crashing to desktop just stopped. That is so weird. So weird. It's funny, isn't it, how these things can just, out of nowhere, cause a problem and then go away again. I guess it's just because it's unoptimized. It's not set up for that stuff yet. So if XMP turning off fixes it, it's because your RAM was unstable at XMP speed. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right, let me just check what I need to unload here. Oh, yeah, the processed food. Right, APOC, I've got this, mate. I'll get it unloaded sharpish.
That should be less than two GM out. Should be arriving shortly.
Roger. You will see Deacon's Polaris. Once you get landed in a hangar and head to the docking collar. Try docking collar 1. It might be docking collar 1, it might be docking collar 2. We'll see. Alright, mate, you're good to take off. Thank you.
Pretty sure this one only has one color.
Oh, does it? Okay. That'll be easier then. And I'll show you where Deacon keeps all of his goodies, because I need a drink and all now. Yo, Spantek, welcome. Oh, Evan, Kyle, welcome. XMP causing crashes would most likely be a lack of DRAM voltage for the profile it's set up for. Up your voltage and then try XMP. Yeah, I guess it could be a number of things, couldn't it? So, if that fixes it, then that's good news. Oh yeah, docking port number 1. Baltic, thank you, sir. I will do. I need a wee first, actually. Ganada, welcome. It doesn't like overclocking, doesn't StarCitizen. XMP should be fine, though, unless you are overclocking memory beyond its spec.
I see you guys. I see you, Lars.
Roger. Are you gonna land and then come? So land at the space station, and then yeah, head to docking collar 1.
Alright.
I don't think. I mean, I don't think we've got room, have we, Deacon, in the hangar? Have we in the Polaris? Well, what ship have you come in, Rebel?
Just a Mustang Alpha.
Oh shit! There's a step. I'm stuck. Yeah, I don't think so. You might have to just land it and pick it up here later. But yeah, docking collar 1. Come on board, and I'll show you around. Show you. You can set your spawn and then grab a multi-tool.
Sure.
You missed the days when.
Why would you just like just ship an EVA, or do you just want me to land on like a small hangar?
Yeah, either or. I mean, go land in a in the space station hangar. So request to land a hangar, land your ship in there, because that'll keep your ship safe and stored here, so you can pick it up afterwards, and then just head to docking collar 1 and you'll walk across. I'll wait for you down here.
Oh, luckily there's a small hangar nearby.
Excellent. Right, I'm off for a piddle. Hi. And by the time he makes it around it,
There's a fully
Good timing,
upgraded
I reckon.
Hornet
Right, 2 seconds.
F7A, so anybody who wants to pilot that.
oh man, that was fast. Didn't expect him to get here so quick.
Multi-tool in the HAP area.
Right, now we need to go to Sacran's plot, guys. We are all on board. We're good to take off. All right, mate. Let's head on through. Hang on, I'll send you a friend request, actually.
Hey, Deacon, look up.
Are you hearing me on local?
Jeez.
Take it you're not hearing me on local. Rebel, come with me, mate.
Multi-tool is in the HAP area. Right.
Roger. Where are you going, Rebel? This way, mate. Slow it down. I'm not running everywhere. Yeah, that was it, Rebel. Come back here, mate. Pissing in your airlock again, yeah.
Hitbox Polaris heading to Pyro 4 Sacran's plot for advanced scouting.
Can you stop running, Reb? Rebel, stop. Can you see me at all? What's he doing? Rebel, do you read? Do you hear me all over on VoIP? Okay, I've got you. Can you hear me? Let's just get him locked up for a sec. Can you hear me at all, Rebel, on VoIP? Are you hearing me? Yeah, no. I think since he's come on board. Like a kid on shit. Yeah, what's going on? Anyone hearing me on VoIP? Are you not watching the stream anymore?
I hear.
Rightio. Rebel, do you hear me? Rebel, I need you to respond. I'm gonna have to kick you from the party and kill you. Can you hear me talking at all? Is VoIP not working?
I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Thank you, APOC. Is that you, yeah? APOC.
Yeah, that's me.
Can you hear me, Rebel, at all on VoIP? Try going into your comms. I think since he came on board, he's lost communication. What's going on with your armor? Why does that look so strange? So F11, try joining our team chat. Frood, welcome. It worked, Pornstar. Excellent news, mate. Happy to hear that. Edward Beam, welcome. Yes, the fix for infinite loading screen is firstly, make sure that it is an infinite loading screen and leave it loading, go and do something else, and come back and see if you actually make it in or not. If you don't get in, or I mean, if it times out, then copy, do a character repair, and delete your user folder, then verify, change regions, and then try launching then.
You need to go have a drink, right?
Say that again, Deacon.
You need to go have a drink.
Yeah, mate. I'll grab that in a sec. Just making sure we don't have another incident, you know. Yeah, let us know how you get on, Edward. It should get you back in, though.
I got him on party chat.
So, Eclipse, watch here. So if you go to party, turn it off there, and then turn it back on here. So go over to manage, turn it off there and back on here, and see if that gets you chatting. I don't know how many missions are phase 1. Do I hear you, or are you talking? It doesn't look like your voice is coming through anymore. Come with me anyway. Come walk with me. Scroll wheel down. We don't want people running around the corridors. It gets a bit dangerous. Nice one. Firstly, what you want to do is set your spawn point. So, is this the way? Turn around. Just going to get a drink. So if you come in here, this is where we have all of the food and drink and probably tools as well. There we go. Okay, not tools.
Tools and weapons are in the armory.
Right, Roger. Well, that didn't work. That's weird. There's 6 missions, is there? Thank you. How strange. Let me just try splitting one. I wonder if that's what's causing it. I'm not able to drink, which is a bit weird.
Max, try putting it in your inventory first and then dropping it on the floor and picking it up that way.
Yeah, it's alright. I've, oh, hang on, yeah. Yeah, I pretty much had to do that very thing. Oh no, hang on. I have to drop it first. And then click drink. Seems to be the only way.
Do you have your helmet on?
Yeah, I've taken it off, yeah. It was just being fiddly. I've got it working now. Do you hear any of us, Eclipse, Rebel? Do you hear any of us talking? Yeah, thank you, Ralph. I'm going to put the empty back in here as well. Oh, my weapon's firing out from my back like a wing. I'll just grab that in a sec. Okay, if you hear us, that's half the battle, I suppose. Right, what we need to do, come with me. We need to get you to, yeah, keep trying, see if we can get it working. But we need you to set your spawn in the Polaris. Come with me, follow me. In fact, you take the lead, turn left out here. Welcome, Ramoyne. Can you hear me on local chat as well, or is it not working there? Sorry, right, your other left.
Right.
Your other left.
Follow the Turkish line on the floor.
Oh yeah, you know, I never actually noticed that. Red is for the brig, I guess.
Yes. Well, we left that other guy that didn't behave.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna have another incident there. That's why I was. That was my reasoning for knocking you out, Rebel. My apologies, mate. Just keeping security up on this ship. So go grab one of these terminals and just set your regen point to the Polaris.
What's that saying again? Better to ask for forgiveness or something like that?
Yeah. I don't know it, but I exactly that. So click on regeneration, transfer imprint to the RSI Polaris, and that will have you spawning here if we get into bother. And then let me show you to the bridge, and you can man one of the turrets. Is there a turret on the bridge? There is, isn't there? The right-hand side one.
Only the small turrets. If you want one of the big turrets, go for the red lights on the way to the bridge.
Okay, so if you look to your left, not now, but this door to the left here, this is one of the turrets. You can man that one or the one on the other side when the time comes. It's alright for now, we don't need any turret action just yet. There's also one here by the looks of things, I'm not sure which one that's for. What's the one on the left hand side as you just walk past the hangar? Is this for the hangar door? A lower turret.
Ladder down to the cargo bay.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly, Frood. It's kind of like when we get more people on board and we have a hierarchy and we have permissions and things, we'll definitely have a much tighter security thing. We just have to take everything with a pinch of salt at the moment. So these two here, this is probably the best bet to jump onto a turret, one of those two. Or, what I might have you do, if you don't mind, is follow me. So when the bridge is just through those doors at the end where it says Deacon, if we get into bother and I need you to jump on a turret, come in here and go down to the cargo bay. We just need some Marines here. And then once we get down here, you move to the right. And I want you to man, if you don't mind, the turret right at the end of here. This is one of the bigger turrets. So that seat there, that's for you. Not right now. When the time comes, you can sit on the bridge for now. But yeah, when the time comes, if we need to get into any action, I mean, you by all means man it now if you want to do it. But hold your fire until we give the word to shoot.
Maybe power it on.
Yeah, get it powered on and whatnot. But yeah, in the meantime, it would be handy when we start getting bigger.
So it's ready. But he needs a multi-tool still, so he needs to...
Oh,
He
yes.
needs you to show him where the armor is.
And where's the armory, Deke? Yo, Macwin, welcome. More by all means, mate. Send me a friend request.
It's the furthest door to the bridge on the left.
Furthest door to the bridge. Right, roger. Reb, come with me, mate. Come to the elevator. We'll get you a multi-tool. You're not going to make it, Rick, and never mind, mate. We'll do it another time.
Relay is parked next to the freight elevator.
What is?
The Palais with the cargo on it.
Oh, sorry, I see. Yeah, give me a sec. Right, let's get mooching. Yeah, that's true. There is a map. Yo, Sketto, I believe so. I think has Phase 2 started now? It has, hasn't it?
Phase 2 has started, yes.
Lovely. Oh, wait, are you not hearing me in game, Eclipse?
That's the armory, right there.
Yeah, nice one. Alright, so come in here, Rebel. Grab yourself a multi-tool, and that should be enough for what we're doing right now. Right, we need to... Are we at the location then to be unloading?
We are. You're at the location.
Roger. Are we able to get boots on the ground, Deacon?
I'm unloading the cargo right now. I just need you to come down and hit left.
Yeah, nice one. I'll be down as soon as we can get touchdown somewhere. Oh, so you're not hearing me at all. Keep switching between different channels if you can. So, go to like global chat, turn it on there, or turn it off there, turn it on here, try with the Polaris, turn it on there, then try party. Just keep flicking between it and seeing if it works. You keep messing with that, Rebel. I'm just going to go help.
We've landed.
APOC, yeah, thank you, D. You're more than welcome, Pornstar. Happy to hear it's worked out for you, mate. That's nothing more annoying than not being able to get in game. Treventine. Is that you, Macwin? Yeah, we can help you do that, mate. Yeah, we're very busy today. Caden, welcome. Right, let me just add you. I'll add you in a second. In fact, I'll add you as soon as, so that you're not hanging around waiting. Don't suppose you've got a ground vehicle, have you? Oh no, it doesn't matter. We're all good.
Yeah, we hear you.
There's a dragonfly.
Yo, Zach Till, welcome. Ahoy. Is that you, Dino? Did you want an invite, mate?
For Mac, though. I was able to hear him, like, for a second in, whatchamacallit, Global or something.
Is that you, Rebel?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Hey, yeah, I can. Finally. Flipping VoIP.
Oh, thank goodness.
Sorry for knocking you out, mate. Had to be done, though.
No worries. I understand your reasons.
Yeah, we've had too many red flags. Astro, how you doing? So far, it seems to be doing
Nah,
really
it's just
good.
I couldn't hear you, like, at all. I was like, wait, why'd you do that?
Yeah, no worries. We, taking precautions, but I knew we'd be able to explain it eventually.
Gotcha. So what do you want me to do right now?
You're good where you are. What I'm going to do is just invite someone else into the party, and I think they need to do these missions as well, so we're going to assist whoever needs to do them to get through them, and then see if we get a chance to move on to the next phase. Bear with me.
Alright. In the meantime, I'll just keep around the ship and just look around, I guess.
Yeah, get yourself familiarized with the place. Make sure you know your path from bridge to exit to the turret that I've allocated to you, and then that'll be good. Traventine, was that you, wasn't it? You were Traventine, Marquin.
Gotcha. I also joined your org, by the way. I'm just waiting for the invite to be accepted.
I'll do that now, mate. Ooh. Did you get that invite, McQueen? I'll send it again just in case, because it had a resync there. Yeah, Ramon, we're pretty set up. You guys keeping me safe?
I have been in ship before a couple times. I've just been in a couple of different orgs, I guess.
Ah, fair enough. You'll know your way around then.
Yeah, I both found some weapons. We're just fishing up here at the same time.
Are you in the town centre area? Oh, I think I've accepted your,
Just beyond.
on the other side of town.
Let's get flipping running, aren't I? Right, so McQuinn is needing to do these missions as well, so if we can assist them, what I'll try and do is share my earnings between everybody so that we at least all make some money here. I'll wait until I'm back on board and heading to destination, though. Whereabouts are you, McQuinn? Are you reading us on...
Your journal, Mac. How many more of these do you need to do?
Oh, I'll have a look. I don't know. Oh, I need to do 2 more. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see them. Okay. So, Patch City, Endgame.
Oh, wait a minute. Does this not have an attachment? Oh, hold on.
Did you give him a multi-tool without an attachment there, Deacon?
It should have.
Yeah, this one doesn't have a module.
Patch City, Endgame, Sears.
Hold on.
Where's Sears Canyon?
Sears Canyon is a headhunter's outpost. We can take it with a parapol.
Okay, what about... I've got one for Endgame. I need 2 more. So we've got Patch City or Endgame, as well as Sears. Do you know your way around to which one's closest?
South. Over to the left. To the nose of the Polaris. It's over there.
You're on a different server, Daedalus. Did you join our one? No, this isn't Bloom. This is Monarchs. Yeah, Pyro... No, sorry, Pyro 4. Opposite of the No Sears Canyons. So, right, McQuinn is at Stanton Gateway. So when we go there, he's got 2 more missions to do. We can pick them up along with my 2
Take
missions.
the 2 station ones. They're nice and easy to do.
That's Endgame and Patch, correct?
Yes, endgame and patch.
Nice one. Right, got him. I'm seeing you,
That's
Davis.
fine. Yes. Was that it, or did it have an XL1 as well?
Daedalus, can you give me a pickup and transport to Deacon, please, mate?
Weird. I don't see any attachment here. Or attachment in the armory.
I'm coming back.
Is there storage?
You don't have to if it's alright, Deke. I've got a ride if need be. You guys are busy right now.
Yeah, but I'm like in a very peculiar position because I couldn't really land there.
Okay, Daedalus, you're alright, mate. He'll be coming back. Thank you all the same, though. Appreciate that. Yeah,
we
exactly,
got
Flood.
4 more guns for the mothership.
Ooh, nice. How's it going, Daedalus? Do you hear me over local? In fact, does any of you guys hear me over local chat at all? Flipping local seems to be the one that breaks the most. Party chat is up and down, but, yeah, local just doesn't want to have it, which is strange.
Making room for you, Deacon.
Back it up. Oh, you only hear me on stream. Try again messing with your... I mean, you don't have to do it, but you could try swapping between different channels. So, Travertine is the newest member to the group. He's at Stanton Gateway now. That's where we're heading.
Land it.
Thank you, I'm on my way. I'll let you know once I'm clear.
Your big ass taxi has arrived. We got a couple of players around, so heads on a swivel, guys.
Roger. Is
Not
that
part of the group.
the Guardian?
Earthhail and a Guardian. There was also a Hornet, but he dropped off my scanner now, and there's Zeus coming in as well.
Alright, okay. Well, if they turn into murder hobos, we can be the hobo murderer of murderer hobos. Are you coming in, Daedalus? You can always use turret gunners, mate.
The anti-hobos.
Yeah, pretty much. You can hear us as well, Macwin. Excellent. Can you hear us talking at all, Daedalus? Yeah, the murder hobo quantity registers. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Alright, we're in. We're good to go to Stanton Gateway. Did you find a attachment for that? Or is it still...
I just got a friend request from Grandflowers.
From who? Grand Forest?
Grandflowers.
Oh, yeah, he's one of us.
That name doesn't ring a bell.
That's T-Holt. He's a friendly.
Ah.
Rebel, if that doesn't have an attachment, there is the, you can get this dedicated tractor gun instead. That'll work. I'll have a med gun.
Otherwise, check the hab area if I put some attachment in that box.
What, player habs?
Yeah.
Roger. This might be them. Where is this? No, that's captain's quarters. What on earth is going on in this captain's quarters? What the flip? Where this huge vase come from?
You'll learn it someday, Ryan.
It's all over the floor. Oh, Daedalus, you might want to go and set your spawn here, mate. If
You
you
even put a plant in the cantina.
there's a few bits in there, but a lot of it's over the floor now. I think it's just physically just exploded and spewed. So funny. Zactil, thank you so much for the raid there, my friend.
Cantina.
So yeah, Daedalus, come with me, mate. Tuna, how you doing? Welcome. So far, so good. It's actually pretty smooth. Let's get your spawn point set. So follow this blue turquoise line all the way around to the med bay, and then use the terminal to set your spawn as the Polaris. That way, if you do die, you'll spawn here again. Flop a lot, I was having. Just got phase 2 complete, so now you can relax. I'm looking forward to the next phase. Cargo is cool. It's cool, and I love it. But yeah, after that, a bit of combat. Ian, welcome. You got obliterated by ground turrets on a bounty mission. They are brutal. They're so much quicker at turning now. Sorry, go ahead, D.
No, I'm gonna use... Oh, there we go.
So, let me just head to the bridge.
It's your
I don't
proximity
know what's
chat
going
that's
on.
toast, Ron. I can hear his.
You talking to me there, Deke? Sorry. Hermes, welcome. No, not yet. I don't think so.
Yeah, I can hear everybody else's local.
Okay, I'll come to the bridge and see if mine works.
I don't know why my audio just keeps going out like each time. It's kind of weird.
It's just VoIP. It's just starcitizen VoIP. It's very much all over the spot. Once they sort out the, I think,
VoIP.
is it the social refactor, isn't it, that requires that proper fix? Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully once they've done that, things will smooth out a bit. Right, let me just take
It's
note.
because VoIP is still currently connected to the servers. They need to disconnect it, so it's a separate server.
That'll be it, yeah.
I see.
Right, let me just make a list of...
Kind of like they did
Who
with
helped?
the replication layer, just with VoIP and text and chat.
So, let me just check friends. So we had... sorry, party. We got APOC. Got Balth. Just sending shares through everybody. Daedalus. Oops, what's happened there? Deacon. Eclipse, which is Rebel. Ferk and Ralph.
We are on our way, Farco.
Right, that will allow me to then share some of these funds around.
Just let you know, I probably have an hour to play before I have to go somewhere important.
No, it's all cool. People
That's
can
fine.
just, yeah, they can drop in, drop out as and when needed.
Got it.
MX Tazia, how you doing? Welcome. Oops, I think my game's crashing. Oh no, there we go. Not sure what is happening there.
No, it's just Moby lag.
Yeah, it was weird, that one. Come on, show me my...
A new form of lag.
That was a scary form, that. Just going to send each of you 50k. It'll probably be a bit more after this. Just
His shop terminal
Starting with
is
that.
doing it too.
fair enough.
You wait until you see the payouts for phase 2.
Really? Daedalus. In fact, let me just see. It didn't work when you search. I think it just searches everything. It doesn't allow you to limit who you're searching for. Deacon. That's weird. Oh, Daco TOBII. Okay, that's why he's there in the middle of all that.
Sadly, I don't think it'll change my handle because I already changed it once and I can't change it again.
That's all right.
You can buy a token, so you can do it if you really want to. But
Wait,
it's like
seriously?
$10. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't got you in the friends list yet. Hang on, let's try.
Where would I buy the token at?
It's in the store under others.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know that.
There it is. And then Furco, which has come up as Furk. I mean Fern, which is weird. There he is. And then Ralph. Got to try and get into the habit of just being more on top of paying my way and whatnot, because as the streamer, the one who brings everyone in, I always end up earning all this money with all this support from everyone else and capitalizing from it all, which is not fair. And I'll probably send APOC and Deacon some extra additions just because they're providing the big ships that need a lot of money to move. You're outside Obituary. Are we going anywhere near Obituary, guys? Hang on, are you in the party yet, Grab? T-hole?
After here, we'll be headed to Patch City and then Endgame, I think, was your other one.
Are they far away from there?
Patch City's not too far.
Oh, okay. I'll just send you an invite,
Everything's
T-hole.
far and Pyro.
That's also fair.
Are you able to get to Patch City, T-hole?
We are docking at Port 1 at Stanton Gateway.
Roger, right. Trav, we are at Stanton Gateway, docking Port 1. You're welcome to come on board.
Fargo should be joining us here.
Roger. I think Traventine as well is. Make sure when you come on board, set your spawn, just in case.
You'll take care of the receiving party.
Yes, we'll do. I'm on my way.
I'll be sure to change my handle after playing with you guys for about a good several minutes.
It's alright. We've got so many different names and handles and things thrown around. It's all good. Academy, how you doing? Could do with a couple of scallies to come with me and help load stuff up.
Alright.
Welcome aboard, Ferk. Make sure you set your spawn, mate. Trav, you go set your spawn. Follow the blue line. Follow where Ferk is. All the way around to the med bay. APOC, are you landing at all in the hangar?
I'm giving the hull to Ralph so that he can take it in. I still can't get a hangar here.
Alright, Roger. Trav, once you've set your spawn, mate, come with me, because we need to get your cargo as well loaded onto the hull 8. Any idea how to fire missiles on a ship? Yes, you've got to switch to missile mode, which will disable your guns and allow you to use missiles instead. Casil, welcome. Oh, 7 Tiger Bill. Have I said hello to Tiger Bill? Oh, I did. If I didn't, hello. You're doing your real job, Academy. No worries, mate. Captain John, welcome. Server's going really well. What are we up to now? 20 frames for the server. In this server, anyway, which isn't too bad. Anyone know if CIG is aware of the ship clipping into hangar floor bug? I don't know, but there was mention of a bug in terms of like clipping through planets, clipping through ships, clipping through all sorts of things. That's one of their priorities. Brogue Citizen, how you doing? Good news, your PC is working. Boots up slow, but I think it's a problem with the USB legacy setting, which, should bit my tongue then, which can make the PC take a while to boot, as it is looking for legacy USB devices. Well, as long as it's working, that's good news. Right. Can you hear me on local, by the way, Daedalus? Probably not, I'm guessing. Flipping local. Here comes Trav.
Can one of you, by chance, go to a hangar and open the doors from the inside?
Yeah, can do. I take it Ralph's not getting one, is he not?
Ralph's not... He's not physically there for the hull A. He just walks right through it.
Is there a ladder that you can climb in? If you, I had that issue with my Zeus, where the whole ship was just it wouldn't clip, and then I managed to climb up the ladder and it worked. You guys just go and wait for me to get my buccaneer. I'll do that. Oh, you can hear me on local. Excellent. Yeah, you guys just hang around at the ASOP area, and I'll let you know when there's a hangar available. Your monitor's dead as well. Oh man, that sucks. Could you open the cargo bay, the hangar bay, please, Deacon? I'm a ghost. Boo.
I tried, I didn't want to. I don't know.
Oh.
It won't open while you're docked.
Oh, really? What?
It did earlier.
Yeah, we were docked then, weren't we? Very
Did you
strange.
open it before you docked last time? Because I've never been able to open mine while
Needs
it's
to be a
active.
better way for in-game party identification. Oh yeah, there certainly needs to be a lot of party organizer. You know, like IDs and hierarchies and being able to allocate what do you call it, like permissions and so forth. Who was just in the hangar there? Rebel. Rebel, are you able to press that button to open the hangar door here?
Let me try. Let's see, where is that?
I take it we're no longer docked, are we, Deke?
I undocked.
Okay, let's see if we can do it manually. See if that works. Yeah, seems to be opening. That's good.
There we go.
Thank you, sir. Alright, let me go and get this hangar. Have we managed to get into the Hull A yet?
I'm in the Hull A.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll come and get us a hangar then. Jedi, how you doing? 07.
Launch complete.
We're gonna be able to put the Buccaneer.
So I'll just land it in a hangar. I'll be back though.
Sounds good.
I'm in the Hull A.
Yeah, it's a different ship for the Hull A and the Buccaneer. Alright, come to me. I've got a hangar over here.
I'm gonna close it, the hangar door.
Yeah, can do. I'll give you a shout when I'm on my way back. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Where's the entrance here? I'm not quite following. Okay, here we are.
Oh, what the hell? I can't. Oh, wait, no, it's closing. Never mind.
Alright, she's all yours, APOC. You get in first again, mate, and then I'll come in after. The hangars have been eating your ship a bit more frequently than when it was on preview. I thought they fixed that. I'm guessing not, then.
I would love to own one of these things someday.
What, Polaris? Yeah, they're monsters.
Pretty much. Good start for a capital ship, I'll say that much.
Right, Trav Daedalus, do you want to make your way over to my hangar and you can help us load and whatnot? And Trav, have you taken those missions on?
Landing complete.
If not, take those missions on and we'll load them up on the other side of the Hull A. Nice one, APOC. Yo, Wingnut, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Is Evans on? Right, so CFP run, CFP run. Oh no, don't come out of there. Flipping heck. Right, I'll load mine up on the left-hand side, I think. there for you, APOC. Lovely. Made short work of that. Trav, if you want to grab your missions, come down here. Are you doing it as well, Daedalus? You grab what you need. Yo, Deep Polite, how you doing? There's an update for the launcher. That might... What would that be? Alright, we'll stick this on the right-hand side if you like. Daedalus, where are these going to, mate? Many hands, as they say. Arik, welcome. Yours have disappeared. What, your missions have disappeared? What on earth? Yeah, I mean, try refreshing. We can always come back, though, don't worry. If it's not working this time, we can make it happen next time. Not sure why they would disappear, though.
Does anyone know the bind for, like, your emotes and stuff?
I don't offhand. Yo, Teddy, welcome.
There's no binds for emotes. You have to type them.
I mean, I think you can bind them, can't you, if you wanted to. I believe if you go down to advanced...
Well, if you got a Stream Deck and you make it type it in, then yes.
Well, technically you can use, like, emotes here, like forwarding them.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
But yeah, Stream Deck and things like that. Even GameGlass can help with that. So the anti-grav, you mean these multi-tools? You get them from many shops. Sell them. Oh, hang on. Yeah, many shops sell them. You can find them all over the spot. Really, they're just multi-tools, and you get all the different attachments for them. I think most shops may sell them. Sometimes they might be on the desktop, you know, on the countertop. Yo, Perfect Neo, welcome. Why does the friend who is playing Star Citizen just walk slowly without holding shift? Why does the friend... Do you mean why do I walk slowly? Because then otherwise everyone's running around and it looks ridiculous. Alright, so we've got one to go to Sunset Mesa. We've got Endgame and Patch City. We'll come up with a plan. Is this yours, Daedalus? Flipping it. There's a lot. Yeah, always carry a multi-tool. Multi-tools are very, very handy things. Like a bolus.
Oh, that's funny. You can play chess over here.
Yeah.
Too bad the chessboard is on the ground. It's not
Warpath, welcome.
I don't know how to bring it to the table.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps falling off like that. You got one to Fellow Fields. You're stuck in the lift.
Physics are a little wonky in this patch.
Yeah, it seems to be. Hang on, let me see if I can free Trav up from the elevator. I'm going to take the risk. Try and get back to the lobby if you can, Trav, and I'll see if I can pull you in. Yo, Billy Bob. The hotfix rolled out on live on Sunday, right? Yeah, that if you're not updated since Sunday, that might be why. Yeah, over here, Trav. Is that you, Trav? That's not you, is it? I don't know where you've gone. So, Starlight Service and Shepherd's Rest. All right, well, let's just keep us all informed. Yeah, come here, mate. To your right, Trav. Running does cause accidents. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'm seeing you, mate. You come over here. Look, come in.
I still have staircase PTSD from Alpha 2.
Good afternoon. Oh yeah, it's looking like I'm not getting in either. Alright, let's just try a different one. Come with. I mean, they're slow walking and... Just try going to pad 4, see if that works anymore. Or works anything. Avocado, how you doing? Oh, we're going to Ferks. Are you able to click on my hangar at all? Where are you going? That's Ferks, not... That's the wrong one. Yeah, you gotta enter at full sprint, otherwise you ain't gonna get in. Try clicking on my hangar and see if you can get in. Go on, Trav. Click on my hangar. See if it works. It's not having it.
Or someone in your hangar call it up.
Yeah, try call. I don't know if that works though. It might just open a separate hangar for them. But someone try calling the hangar to theirs. I'll see if we can get in. But I don't think it will. I think it'll send them a separate hangar. Oh shit! I just knocked you out.
I think it's a display overlap issue.
Yeah. Hang on, sorry, Trav. You're all right, mate. It was just a love kiss.
Instantly turned into violence again.
I'm guessing this is the F7A fighter that I'm seeing here.
Sorry, Mackin.
Yeah,
Oh, dear me. You're all right. You stand back up.
Really cool.
What did you say to do, APOC? What was your instruction, mate?
Go out to the pad, then walk out of the elevator to the pad, let it close, walk back in again, and call a new elevator, then try and get to your hangar.
Right, yeah, let's try that. Right, come with me, Trav, when the time comes. So walk out to the pad and then come back in again, call a new hangar. A new pad, sorry. Elevator. Come on in. That doesn't seem to work now. What we'll do is we'll head back to the docking port and get back on the Polaris. And we'll have to try and find a way back into the... Hang on, wrong one. We're at the wrong one. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. We're good. He's coming in. Right, come with Trav. In fact, what... it might be worth if you go and get yourself your hangar and then APOC can land the Hull A in your hangar and unload there.
I'm still stuck in your hangar. I can't open it.
Can I open it from here, do you think?
You can go in my Hornet and then open it.
Yeah, I think that might have to be the only option. Did that open the hangar at all? No, I mean technically it should give me the same hangar, right? Because it's allocated me a hangar, or will it give me a different hangar? Well, this is a confusing scenario to be in. I should have stayed where I was. Wait, you're in my hangar now, Trav? You managed to get in, did you? Well, that's great news. If I now try and... If I take the Hornet and try and request a hangar, would it give me a separate hangar? Yo, Donna, how you doing? Welcome.
It should give the same one. Give us a second.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it should be the same.
You guys get loaded so that we can at least bail out of there if need be. Can someone jump in my Buccaneer?
We can have Trav bring it back once we get loaded.
Yeah, nice one.
Actually, Daedalus is here too.
All systems online.
Just takes a little bit, but you get in. I don't know if it's worth just me trying to... I'll try... As you're doing that, I'll see if I can actually get in and use the elevator properly. Yeah, all good, thank you, Donut. How are you and yours, my friend? She's an absolute chaos demon, is our little sunbum. Crazy bird, but she's funny with it too. Oof, that was a bit bright. We will get these done. We'll definitely have to get that coffee machine on the go in the mess hall. You know you want donuts? Yeah, me too. Me too. We're working through it.
Have you just got the one mission, or do you have more than one?
Talking to me, or are you talking to Trav?
Trav.
Roger. Deplorable Dungeon, how you doing? So far, so good. There's a few mixed issues, a few little things, but nothing overly crazy right now. The elevators are obviously a pain in the ass. I don't know when that's gonna change. Hopefully sooner than later. These aren't even opening right now. What the hell? It's just gone worse. You'll donate to a 5 weeks anger management course. I think it'll take longer than that. Don't ask the ship to make tea. It may stroke out. Your dog Paul is a spoilt brat who demands head pats all the time. It's just too much. Right, I'm coming back to get that that Hornet. Yeah, so they've got a fix in the works for the transit system that will, if they get stuck, it will reset them. So I'm hoping that when they deploy that, it's either going to come in a hotfix for the live build or a 4.0.2. When they deploy that, hopefully it'll rectify that for the time being. Tobias, welcome. Apparently if they can make it a hotfix, which they are trying, it might be a mess until 4.0.2. Yeah, they're trying to they're aiming, I think, to hotfix it into the live build now, but it may be that it just requires it might not make it in for this build. Exactly that. Hangar management. Yeah. So far, no problems with elevators. A little slow sometimes. Glad to hear it.
Engines online.
Alright, you give me a shout when you're ready for me to contact the hangar. No rush, though.
Copy that. We're just loading the last mission now.
Right up.
Takeoff complete.
Right, you can close the door, guys.
Alright, Daedalus, if you want to grab the Buccaneer, Trav, hop on the Hull with me.
She does slap out, yeah, look at that. She fires everything in one chunk. I love it. Right. Be nice to a
Reference, we've
Daedalus.
got Max cargo bottom left, Daedalus bottom right, and Trav top right.
Copy that. You'll have to remind me about that when we get to our locations.
Yep. I believe we're good to call for hangar opening.
Alright, trying it now. Stand by.
I see it opening.
Hey, we're all free.
Freedom!
Alright, Daedalus, you follow me back to the Polaris. Nice and steady. I'll put mine. In fact, if you want to land yours first, you're more than welcome to, or mine first. All good there, Daedalus.
I can't open the door. Oh.
Ah, there we go. That explains it.
Damn it.
Ooh.
As soon as we find a workaround, boom.
Yeah, that's it. There's the fun. Chris with his red button. Right on cue.
I was like, wait a minute, why is this door opening?
Stream of privilege.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. All that calling of streamer privilege. Nah. Well, it'll eventually get there.
Undetected, deploy the fun police.
But yeah, it is what it is. We'll get out of here. Hopefully it'll recover and we can carry on as we were.
Yeah, because it's police chief than Chris Roberts.
Yeah, he's watching. He's got to be watching. I exceeded the amount of fun you can have before the system notices. Yeah, there's like a threshold. When you get over that threshold, it's just chaos. Might be. Just gonna grab a beer.
If you're here, Chris, please, elevators.
Just
Please.
speak to him directly. It's the only way. I'll be back in a sec.
I beg of you.
Oh, we lost someone. No, we lost right.
It's just spinning up a new server, don't worry about it.
Fair enough. I was just checking around.
Oh, look at that. Excellent. Are you able to take off, Daedalus? I'm back, by the way. Thank you, Master.
Error on my screen.
Oh, okay. Well, it's cleared up on mine, so hopefully it won't be too long until it comes back.
Just freed up for me as well.
I'll just wait here in case. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, you lead the way, Daedalus. You land in the Polaris hangar. Just pull it forward a little bit once you get inside.
Hello, and Thank you
Oh,
for
I'm good.
contacting.
Alright, I'm back.
Nice one, right. We're on our approach to you, mate. There we go. So I've heard about CFP supply farming for money in chat, but not sure what they are meant
I'll be
by
opening
it.
the hangar doors.
Thank you, sir. Are those the missions you'd... yeah, technically, we're bringing in supplies for something, from what I understand.
Opening now.
Thank you, we're on our approach. Yeah, you head on in, Daedalus, and just pull it forward a little bit. Give me a bit of room at the back. Yeah, I think they kind of... I don't think it makes any real difference, like, what they're doing. It's more for just story. But that's... Oh, over this way, Daedalus. Wrong Polaris, mate. You want to be at Deacons. Sorry. That's it, bud. Thank you.
We are multitasking on this stream.
We are. Too many Polari. It's confusing for people.
Yeah, and Valve is finding goodies for us at our next stop.
Ooh, nice.
So we're salvaging and doing mission at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, technically you can... So the missions for the CFP... Yeah, it just gives a bit of room there. Nice one, Daedalus. The missions for the CFP... They're only like 3 or 4 SEU per run, so if you've got like a Titan, you should have more than enough space there to do that with. That's it. Face it round to where Deacon is. So keep turning left. Keep turning left. Another 90 degrees, mate. Bit more.
You need to park in the opposite direction, right? So the wings don't touch.
Oh, I see. Okay, no, fair enough. If you want to leave it there, that's fine. I was arranging
Don't
it
cross
as
the
we were.
beams. Never cross the beams.
Right, I'm coming down.
A little forward.
You good?
Roger.
Oh, wait, no, you're not.
Am I
A
not?
little more forward.
No, you're not. You're not. You go a little forward.
There you go.
Alright, shut down. Yeah, you're good.
Landing complete.
Lovely job. Right, close her up.
Alright,
Engines
closing.
offline.
So, what we closest to? I need Patch City and Endgame. And then there's a few, I think Sunset Mesa's one, which is planet side, so we should probably stick to space stations first while we're moving. Do we have a list? Like, if you just want to tell me either vocally or in chat or whatever what the locations are, I can set up a plot or a path. Teal, you left. Are you alright? Oh, you have to go, mate. Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, we'll try and get you in next time. Alright. Right, so let's make a list. So I've got... Let me go have a... Let's get to a station on the bridge and sit down. Make sure if you're new on the board to set your spawn. Okay, so we've got Dudley and Daughters and Fallowfields. They're both planet side. Let's go whichever
We have a
one.
destination.
Which APOC? Which is closest right now? Do you know offhand? Is it Endgame or Patch?
Dudley and Daughters would be the closest. It is a space station.
Oh, Dudley and Daughters. Okay, let's head to Dudley's then. Dudley and Daughters. Good point.
Dudley and Daughters is clear on the opposite side of the system.
Is it? Hang on. Let's have a look.
And
Let
then
me
we
have a
can
look.
work our way back.
That's yeah. If that's what works, let's
That's true.
let's do that. We'll go Dudley first, and then figure out the rest. Let me just make a note of all this. So.
Hey, I gotta go, but it's nice seeing you guys, and I'll be able to hang out some more sometime later on.
Yeah, you too, mate. Thank you for hanging out and pressing that button. That's actually come in handy a lot.
My mistake, so...
All I did was press a button.
You're an allocated hanger button presser.
Alright, well, sorry I couldn't do more, but I got something important that came up. Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, no worries, Rebel. Thank you, mate. What was that? Did someone have a plan there? A route plan? What was it? I had someone calling out one. So we're doing Dudley first. Then we got Sunset as well. Shepherd's Rest, which may see some combat there. You never know. Starlight. You've got Starlight? Did we just do Starlight? Oh, no, we came back from there, didn't we? Okay. So Starlight, and then we have Fallow. End game. And Patch. You see, when people say, like, what roles will there be on the bridge? Aside from engineer, pilot, maybe gunner. A navigator, someone who can look at the star map and plot these kinds of routes in the most efficient way, bearing in mind fuel, dangerous areas, that is going to be very important. So let me have a look.
Wouldn't that be the terminal up behind you, with where the globe is supposed to be?
Technically, but I think that's more for like the command station, you know, like where you would see your fleet and plot it that way. What I mean is just a navigation panel where you could slave it to pretty much any of these terminals, and they would act as your navigator. That is more for the the officers and the captains to plot courses. Let me have a look on the map, see if we can figure this out.
I still wish that Hollow Globe was down on the main deck.
What, on this ship?
Main bridge.
Oh,
Well, we know
yeah.
we know the Carrack is supposed to have like a navigation globe. You can plot courses and stuff.
Yeah, that's the... What's it called? It's got a special name, hasn't it? So if we're going to Dudley's... Flipping heck, that's a long way. What do we have next? We've got... So Shepherd's...
160 GM.
Yeah, it's a long way, isn't it? So Shepherd's is Bloom. Fallowfields, is that Bloom as well? Anybody know?
Fields is Pyro 4.
Okay, so Pyro 4. Sunset is Monarchs, isn't it?
Sunset's Monarchs, yes.
Okay, so let's just go. Fallow is Pyro 4.
Pyro 4 is quite close to Dudley and Daughters, so we could do that second.
Okay, yeah, it sounds like a plan. So from here, it's you say Fallowfields?
Fallowfields, yes.
Which is Pyro 4, which is, yeah, over there. Oh, we've gone too far. Oh, my lord. So then we'll be over here. I guess from there, then
so
Monarchs.
Cartography deck.
Yeah, that's it. Cartography, that's the one. Oh, where end game is. That's fueling. Oh, so yeah, from when we do fallow fields. We'll go to Monox or Patch City. We'll drop off at Patch, and then we'll go to Monox and do Sunset.
Endgame is bottom right on your current nav screen. It's way out on the edge.
Oh yeah, no, good point. Okay, so maybe we make that third then. We do fallow fields, and then Endgame, then Patch, then Sunset. Is that making sense? Where's Starlight? We've just come from Starlight, haven't we? Didn't we just do Starlight? I can't remember.
You point, I shoot.
Okay. So Sunset, Shepherd's, Starlight. Let's just see where Starlight is. Oh yeah, that's near Bloom. Alright, so it's Dudley first, then Fallow, then Endgame, Patch, Sunset, Starlight, then Shepherd's. That's the order. We got it. Organised. Flipping heck, it takes a bit of working out. So, Wonko, happy monthly report day indeed, my friend. How you doing? A free message of the day. So, latest client hotfix has now rolled out over onto live environment with a handful of the top client. Yeah, thank you. That was yesterday, wasn't it, I believe? Simply masterful. How you doing? Pugs, welcome. 07. Yeah, fuck. I think that makes sense. So, we're going to... Let me just show on screen my my rollout plan. So, or my destination plan. So, we're coming down here to Dudley's first. Then we're going to go to Fallow Fields. Oh, no, not Fallow Fields. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm confused again. Oh, yeah, sorry, Fallow Fields, which is Pyro 4. So from Dudley's to Pyro 4. Then we're going to go to Endgame, which is here. And then we're going to go to Patch City, which is one of these over... That's not it, is it? No, that's one of these over here near Monox. And then Sunset Mesa on Monox. Then Starlight, which is the one over here near Bloom. And then Shepherd's Rest, which is on Bloom. That's the plan. You finally finished work, Johnny. Are you relaxing now, mate? Yeah, Dudley, Fallow, End, Patch, Monox, Starlight, Bloom. Obituary. Thank you, Apoc. Oh, is there one for Obituary as well?
I wasn't sure about Obituary. I thought I heard someone say that they needed one there, but I'm not 100%. It's just in orbit of Bloom, so...
Yeah, we can take that off if we find we need to go there. I don't think we do, but I'm not 100% certain. John Kozlov, good afternoon, my friend. How are you doing today? This is why we need some form of notepad. If we can get like a MobiGlass notepad or a tablet in-game notepad where you can write out this stuff, this is why I have my iPad next to me, so that I can continuously look at it, make notes. It really helps, and I use it to either make sure that I know who I need to pay, make lists of what I found, who's ordering what from me, and so on. How are you going to try and get a hanger, APOC?
Yeah, I should be able to get a hanger here. It's just Stanton gave it as broke for me.
Oh, okay. Right, who had Dudley as their first spot? Whoever that was, you need to go down to this location with APOC and get it loaded into the freight elevator. So far, so good, John. Bit of trouble with the elevators earlier on, but other than that, it's working all right. Is it you, Daedalus? Yeah, you get ready to head out on the airlock. Are we docking, Deacon? Oh, it was Trav. All right, Trav. You you head in with APOC. Get that unloaded, mate. And then it'll be on to Fallow.
Trav and Ralston are taking the hull A so I can keep an eye on the Polaris.
Roger that. Who have we got on board here? We got Ferk and Daedalus. So we've got 3 in one, 4 in the other one. You haven't figured out the elevators, Stong? When is the new social system being tested? I don't know. I'm not sure when they'll work on the new social refactor. I'm hoping a lot of that stuff that we saw at CitizenCon will come along with that. Coffee and chill, Johnny. That's the way to do it. Yeah, this is phase 1, Johnny. Phase 1 right now. The elevator wouldn't come for you, Double. Oh, that sucks, mate. Just gonna go grab a snack. Anybody need anything? You guys need any food or water or anything? I can take my helmet off again now. There we go. Yo, Vegapunk. Yo, Seven, sir. How you doing today?
We're down. You want to pop out and grab your cargo?
Oh, you get it in-game right away? Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that one. Phase 2. Right now, I'm just burning through. We're getting a few of us through phase 1. And then if there's time, we'll jump onto phase 2. But I don't know if there's going to be time. I think this will take the remainder of the stream. And then on Friday, we'll probably do phase 2. But I am very much looking forward to that. Let me store that. I think this is how I have to do it. It's a real finicky work around this to try and get it to work. Inventory is just like... no. That must be empty. That's why. You got shot, Scott? What happened? Oh, yeah, that's empty as well. Oh, such a noob. Nope. What a carry on. There we go. Yeah, I didn't do Save Stanton one either. I just never got around to doing it. I'm not too fussed when it comes to ship skins. This SMG though, I am looking forward to that one. That looks pretty cool. No, you get the gun if you do one. You get the ship skins if you do the rest. If you do both of them.
Testing void.
Yeah, I hear you, Deke.
Oh, finally.
Oh, the repeaters. Oh, the Ardor
We're
ones.
docked.
Yeah, I don't know about those. Everything all right, Deacon? Yeah, ship guns are for Save Stanton. Yeah. That was phase 1, wasn't it? The Save Stanton was phase 1. And now we're doing Fight for Pyro, which I guess is phase 2, is it? The CitizenCon cabinet. Oh, that, yeah. It fits nicely. Still a bit in the way, isn't it, in terms of, like eventually we'll be able to put them into cupboards and things on the actual place. How are you both getting on? Is it all unloaded?
Unloaded, on way back.
Nicely done.
It's a weird docking port on this one.
Yeah, it looks a bit creepy, does that? Quiet area, this bit, not much going
Yeah,
on.
it's in between like 2 large struts.
It's a tight fit, considering how close we are to the rest of the station.
Yeah, Dudley and Daughters is a big tuning fork design.
Ah. Turn on my head like the head tracking's working and I ain't got it.
Is
turned on.
everybody on board?
Yeah, we're still. I don't think anybody
Looks
got
like
off.
it.
If you want, we can start making our way to, or at least getting prepped to go to fallow fields, which is Pyro 4, please, Deacon. Nicely done, guys. This month's flare, is it the Valentine's Day stuff? All this flare stuff, I like it. It's just bits to throw around in your hangar and decorate the place, which is nice. It's going to be something that I think a lot of people will appreciate later on when we have a bit more customization, you know, for our habs or our ships and things aren't going missing, or we can reclaim them. But no, I like it. A lot of this stuff as well. A lot of these smaller props, they are oftentimes a way of onboarding trainee CIG developers for various things, like I guess the props team, maybe even ships teams, just working on how the processes work, how the tools work, a way of onboarding them into the actual development team. They also have an intern program as well, where people can get work experience from, I don't know, like university or wherever they go, and then move on. So it's kind of like they're helping to sort of plant the seeds for trainee developers who will then stay at CIG for a little bit and move on to somewhere else and maybe come back. So kind of helping the industry as well. You've never put any of your furniture out? You've never had hangar issues? No, yeah, that's so true. It's so funny though, isn't it? Start decorating, things go wrong.
Or have it fly around all over your ship.
Yep, as it seems to be in the captain's quarters. That's going to take a bit of organising. You just Alt F forward and to see if he's still on the hab. Couldn't
Is
get
the flower
past him.
still standing in the cantina?
The flower? I'll have a look. If I can remember the key to get up. There we go.
It should be a big ass flower.
I'll go and sort it out for you. Fuck, what are you up
For
to,
some
mate?
reason, the Polaris seems to knock over things that you put inside it way more than other ships do.
That is strange. I mean, the officer's quarters the captain's quarter is just an absolute tip. I don't know what Deacon was doing in there, but yeah, it's a mess.
Yeah, I have a Pico that I left in my Zeus. It's been there for over a week in exactly the same spot. I tried putting one in the Polaris. It would not stay there for even one quantum.
Nice. Right. Let me have a look in the captain's quarter. Fuck, are you alright, mate?
Well, maybe one Pico is very well behaved.
That big vase of... Oh no, it's over here. I found it. That's big. That's very big.
Because I really want to decorate my Polaris captain's room, but nothing stays where I leave it.
Yeah, it kind of beats the objective. Every time you walk in there, everything is just dotted around. Come here, Pico. Oh. There's a weird placement for Pico.
What?
I don't know. It didn't work.
You have to align it.
Oh, yeah, of course.
There
Yeah.
is no way to align that one. I've tried for hours with every object I could put there. It would not align.
They did it to tease you. You're right. It doesn't clip or it doesn't clamp, but it.
Oh my god. Oh, no.
No, it didn't clamp. It was just luck of the draw with the falling.
Ah, that's a shame.
I'm gonna see what Ferk's up to. He's being really suspicious, just hiding off in the back here. I mean, even the the chessboard that comes with the ship is on the floor. Oh yeah, your plants. That's still good. Might need a bit of water though.
It's been standing there all perfect.
Might have a bit of a.
Just pissing it. You're vegan.
Yeah, it needs that stuff. Your chair is not in good order though. I thought it was a simulator. Oh Christ, I'm making it worse. What is it? What's that? I'm pulling it out of there. It's pissing me off because it's not working properly. We'll put it at the end of the table. It's like when family come round to visit for dinner and you haven't got enough seats, like at Christmas, and you just have to pull out all the different chairs you can find, garden chairs and dressing table chairs. There we go, that's better. Do a bit of a walk of the ship, see if I can see anyone up to no good. Ah, Ferk's in the turret. Alright, I'll let him off. Yeah, you're in this. I see you. I see you. I was like, why is he just stood in this random part of the ship doing nothing? CIG have stated that flare items will come with BPs. Oh, blueprints. Either armor or weapons. I can't recall. The possibility of the gear items.
We just collide. Hey, Buck.
Oh, please no.
Possibly. I never even saw you there.
Was that coming out of Quantum?
I lost one of my fins.
Oh boy. Food time.
Yeah,
they
it
got
was
the kids'
just one
chair.
of those OM satellites.
Oh yeah. Yo, Two Stones. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Well, it's fun flying around in the Polaris, doing this long-winded drop-off thing. It's definitely the way to do it. But yeah, when it comes to flare and sub-items and that kind of stuff, there will also be a vendor of some form. We don't know exactly how it's going to work, but the idea is if you lose it, you can go and get one from them and, like, reclaim a new one. It's not going to be a place of, like, where you can print multiple sub-items one after the other. There'll likely be some form of, like, cooldown or like a duration to it, but yeah, that's the plan. I don't know when it's coming, but it's certainly on their list of to-do, also known as the to-do list, if you word it correctly. How did he get the huge-ass crate in the room?
Stop that.
Don't be pressing any buttons, Daedalus. Who was
It's
it?
because Apox is in the way, then it wants to go somewhere else.
Oh, sorry, it's not Daedalus pressing buttons, is it then? We're just waiting for APOC to move out the way when it comes to jumping. It's alright if you go lengthways.
Look,
it works.
where's
that
it
way.
going? Where is it going right now?
Oh no. Let's not find out.
You may need to reset route to Pyro 4. It looks like it's trying to do a parabolic quantum fellow field from where you are.
Yeah, I wonder if that's what it's actually trying to do there, is just sort of navigate around APOC. Sorry, Daedalus. Sorry, Daedalus. I jumped to conclusions. I do it all the time. Bipolaris disorder. I like it. That's gonna stick.
It's Apox's big ass in the way.
I didn't want to say anything. Oh, the 1 year badge, Johnny. Ooh. Very crisp, my friend. Who was it that was pressing when I was in the Starlancer? And for some reason, the stations all interact with each other in some fashion. And I was coming into land. Someone was pressing buttons, turning off my power literally as we were coming into land. It was really worrying.
That seems like a good idea.
Yeah, I know, right? Ah, there's Pyro 4. Beautiful. They had ghosts. They did. Yeah. Not the Hadesian ghosts. You do that to your buddy and he thinks it's a bug. And you die every time. Yeah, I was just like, get out of the seat. Whoever is doing that, just make your way to the brig, please. Although we're on a Starlancer, so there's no brig. Just lob yourself out of an airlock. Yo, Java speed. I sometimes not. There is a hotfix, or maybe not a hotfix, but there's a new fix coming. They're either going to hotfix it into live, or they're going to do it's going to come with 4.0.2, in which if a tram or an elevator gets stuck, it will unstick themselves and reset. So there should be a fix coming to help with the monstrosity of problems that elevators have. But I don't know how much of it is going to be a proper fix or until we get the transit refactor. Although saying that, I don't know if they're like incrementally bringing this transit refactor out or if it is something that can come out in one big plop. I'm not sure. Thank you, Avocado. You have a good day, my friend. Who we got here?
APOC is coming up as hostile.
Yeah, he was flashing up there and then, yeah. I noticed that though when we were back at another location after that server crash. He came up as hostile. I think him and Ralph did. Tuesday. Not the usual Viking name. 4.0.2 release candidate. Oh, just realised. Message of the day. Tuesday. On Tuesday. What are we on now? Wednesday. Yes. So they said this week. Wonko is when they want to bring out 4.0.2. That could be today, it could be tomorrow, it could be, you know, Friday. But this week is when 4.0.2 is supposed to be coming. It might be worth dropping off some of those boxes into our Polaris and we do a split up and... Oh, no, we can't unload them, can we? Never mind, forget that. Steve, welcome. Are the transit issues due to them still working on old tech? I don't know if it's about them working... Yes, technically, it's an old system that I think has kind of been bandaged together to work with this current environment, and it's just problematic. Whether or not there's, you know, anything they... I think they're just sort of hot-fixing where they can until they get to the point where we can see the refactor come along. But the refactor is partly to work with server meshing properly, but also just to replace any of that old tech or whatever it is that's causing it to function properly and, you know, be completely set up in a bespoke way with how they need it to work. Right, I'm going to jump out and give a hand on this one. Nice one. Oh, Waka only uses English day names.
With Ralph in the hallway to offload this.
When we are close.
We've landed.
Yeah, what was that, APOC?
Just telling Trev to go with Ralph in the hallway so we can drop this off. It's his mission again.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can come and help, but I might be a bit far away to do that. Yo, 5 string, how you doing?
It's a headhunter's.
07.
There will be hostile NPCs.
Oh shit, yeah, no, actually, that's not, because I think I've got to run through the whole thing to get to you guys. So I'll stay out here now that we're doing these missions. I will probably get into bother. Peekaboo.
There is a dragonfly in the cargo hold. If you want something with the shields on.
That's more likely just going to be me killing myself in that regard. It's either they shoot me or I blow myself up.
But don't you need to turn in the boxes though?
No, not for this one. What I will do though is I'll jump in and in fact, whose mission is this? Is this Trav's?
It's Smith. He's in a Hollywood. They're going to Buffalo now.
Right, I'm going to jump into a ship and just provide some air support, because if they're on their own in a headhunter's location, that's probably going to be quite dangerous. Could you open the hangar bay doors, please, Deacon? We ain't got Rebel to do it now. Yeah, I'm hoping the component issue has been fixed now. I'm hoping. I don't know if it is, but I'm hoping. Thank you, sir. There we go. We've got Balth over there. Oh, hang on, this was... Be aware, this was the place where it had that invisible geometry while we were taking off. So when you're coming back up in that whole A, just kind of remember to try and take the path that you had taken to get in there. Man, there's stuff all over the spot here.
We got a player at 13.9 kilometers away.
We've got a direction.
We're down, Trev. You want to go?
Right, quick as you can, Trav. Where is that player?
At around 2 o'clock from the nose of the Pyro.
Rightio. In a whole sea. Possum.
Sunbomb.
Yeah. She's not happy. Must be bedtime. Oh, we got one. We got a what do you call it? A Guardian, but there's no one in it. I'm not seeing any actual occupied ships around it.
That could be Balth.
Oh, has he gone into the back to have a cup of tea? Super, how you doing? How's ever, sir? Welcome. Give me a shout when you guys are RTA again. Or RTB. I don't know where RTA is. Not sure where that takes you. Oh, no. No, I'm seeing Balth. He's 37 gigameters away. If that's actually him, that might be a false reading, but I don't think it is. Yo, John, how you doing, Zoidberg? It's you with the baby in the back. Summer crying is you in the when the elevators don't work. Yeah, I feel that.
Or when the ASOP decides to destroy your ship after calling it.
Well, I mean, when pretty much anything goes wrong. How's it looking down there, guys? Are we, are you reloaded?
Hard for me to tell, but from up here, yeah, looks like he's done.
Roger, right. I'm coming back to the ship, Deacon. Might be worth having either Ferk or Daedalus, either of you, hopping into APOC's ship as well and just jumping into the Hull A with the other two when they come down to drop off. I'll try and join you. I obviously need to join you for like the next one at Endgame, but if we have two people offloading at the same time, it speed things up a bit, I think. But we can sort that out when we get to endgame, maybe.
There should be room for the Buccaneer in my hangar alongside the Hull A. In theory.
Alright, well, I'll hop over to APOC. You can shut your door, Deacon. I'll hop over to APOC while I'm airborne and easy to go in. And then I can jump out with you all and help unload. That'll help keep things moving.
Probably is coming up right now.
Yeah, I'll wait till you've landed. Yo, Bacon, how you doing? You're taking a closer look at the Zeus variant stats, and I think I'm missing something for the Zeus ES. There is no way that one additional size 2 shield is a fair trade-off for 100 SEU of cargo space. Well, I think once they start actually allocating the various balances and trade-offs between shields, and we have physical damage, more balance associated with weapons and so forth, these things will start making sense. They probably don't make sense right now because it's all still very much in testing. But there is a lot of things to come in for that area. So I would just kind of...
Plus the fact that the ES is an exploration ship, not a cargo ship.
Yeah, true. But yeah, I think a lot of it is...
We're down, Mac. You can come in.
Yeah, I'm coming in. I think a lot of it is this stuff will be ironed out properly, and we'll see
It has
ships.
a lot of fuel, though.
We'll see ships getting more components, less components, and all that kind of stuff. All right, I'm in. We're good to move. As time goes on.
Starting journey to engage.
Roger. Right, we're heading to end game now, guys. Sure thing, John. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Welcome. Is that all of your stuff done, Trav? Excellent, mate. So that's Dudley and Fallow done. We're heading to Endgame, which is the next location on its way. Why am I injured? What's happened there?
Endgame is approximately a 3-minute quantum travel from here once we get out of atmosphere.
Roger. Just gonna go get healed. For some reason, I'm injured. Yeah, searchlights. That would be very helpful. Absolutely. Yo, Dash, how you doing? Yeah, there's a lot of trade-offs to each ship. What's something to keep in mind is that whatever the stats are for the ship at the time, you know, their intention when they release the ship for sale and so forth, it's kind of where they see it being when it's all done and dusted. But getting to that point will take a lot of time as well. Oh, you're in a gladiator, are you, Solin? In disguise. Okay, no worries. Something, how you doing? I recommend to move your webcam window closer to the center. Oh, yeah, good point. That's... because I'm forever faffing around. Move it closer to the corner, yeah. Sorry, it's because I'm always faffing around with it. It's, yeah, I don't want it to be obtruse. Thank you. That's a good call. When I was messing around with the, what's it called? NVIDIA broadcast, I kept moving it back and forth. There we are. Lovely jubbly. No, thank you for pointing it out. Plus, I was messing with it the other day, wasn't I? Showing off stuff, or showing you sort of setup and whatnot. And I would have left it in the wrong size. We're working through them. In fact, the next two are my two, which is good, because I've got like half hour left. Yeah, broadcast this. I mean, there was another update for broadcast, but it's, I don't know, I ain't tried it. If I've left it on. A lovely pink drink. I've just gone away from it. It's a nightmare. In fact, let me just set that up a little bit better. It looks a little, maybe too small, and then move it into the, I want to go right in the corner. Can I move it slightly? Yes, I can. That's a bit more uniform, isn't it? Looks a bit better. Yo, Fred, So far, they're all right. The only trouble we've had today has been the elevators. Everything else. Oh, APOC and Ralph couldn't get a hangar at the the Stanton Gateway. That's been a bit of a problem. What other issues have we seen today? Call them out. Got elevators and you getting a hangar, APOC, but what else has been problematic? I don't recall anything more at this time. Thank you for... Oh, no, never mind. I don't know what's going on about there. Yeah. Servers have been fine. I used to use a green screen. I don't want to use green screens because my office is a working office. It's not a permanent thing. Like, there's a couch behind me that I sit on that to write videos and stuff. If I had a green screen, I'd have to keep setting it up, taking it down. What I plan to do is something that blurs out the background and just have a border around my camera. Or not blur it out, but have a border so that it looks a bit cleaner. But then use Stream Deck to turn off, like to change overlays. So have one where it's me on it, turn it off when, we're watching something really nice. But yeah, I may do a green screen, but not a physical one. It's just like the blurred out background seems to be the most up-to-date style, which I like, versus just a green screen. But, I'll play around with it, see what it looks like. Octopus, how you doing? And so Alpin, welcome. We're grinding CFP missions. We've got a few of us just ticking off the final phase 1 of the CFP stuff for Fight for Pyro. So we're just closing that off, ready for, and then gonna on Friday take on phase 2. This is the last time to do phase 1, isn't it? Phase 2 will be continuing through 4.0.2, correct? I think. You found recently that ship elevators at Obituary are kind of broken. Your Cutlass always glitches through them. That definitely needs to be fixed. Is that to do with the hangar elevators then? Could you DM me with that, Derim? I'll look into that.
Comms check?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
The entire Fight for Pyro event should be ending with 4.0.2 unless they change it.
Oh, flipping heck, alright. I'm gonna have to jump in off stream and finish off these last phase 2 bits then.
You should have at least till the end of the week. It's not even... They said you have a couple weeks to do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, they said... Oh, no, good point. It's entering the PTU this week, isn't it, potentially?
Yes.
Yeah, in that case, we're fine. Sorry, I was getting a bit panicky there. Right, I'm coming in. This will be my drop-off. A ceiling-attached green screen that you can pull down. Yeah, maybe.
Hangar door is opening for you.
Thank you. Might do that, but it's a bit of a long-winded thing again. Rather, like, at the end of the day, I don't really need a green screen because you can just have a program do it in a, fake it, essentially. So I'll probably just stick to that. Ralph, where you gone? Hey, lift.
Yeah.
So I'll take the Buccaneer. Oh, you're there. Hang on. What's going on here? I'm sure I just saw Ralph taking off.
He's in the turret.
Ah, okay. Never mind then. To have completed phase 1, do you need to do all 3 missions for your faction once? Yes, once I believe, yeah. That didn't work. You can repeat them. There we go. That was weird. Lovely, lovely. Yo, hi, Fire. I'm doing good, thank you, mate. How are you?
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
You can deliver my parcel if you don't mind.
Launch sequence complete.
Now, do I just fit straight up? Ooh, I do. Oh, it's got little weapons. Little pew-pews, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it has a pair of size ones. I'm not really sure why.
Pea shooters, yeah. A false sense of security, I think, that's why. It's like, I'll be fine with these.
It's too heavy to track anything those guns would actually be effective against, so I really don't know why they included them.
Yeah, it's the same with the Prospector or the Vulture, just having small size ones are pointless. Although swapping them out for ballistics might be a good call. Bit of defensive firepower.
At one point I was running double scatterguns with them, and that was kind of fun, but it's not a fighter.
No. I can't hear if I've turned the engines off, but it should be fine. Oh, Trav, I didn't even know you were in there in the bed. Did I wake you up? Sorry, mate. Right, so... Are we...
Although I will say it's not quite as silly as the Hull C, which for whatever reason has a pair of pilot-controlled size 3s.
Yeah, what's the pilot gonna do? Get on target, quick! Was mine all on the left-hand side, APOC? Can you remember?
Left-hand side, yes.
And is this end game?
This is endgame, yes.
Roger. Then it's agricultural supplies. I think I might be alright, Trav. If you, do you want to pilot or do you want me to pilot? Right, that's some more you can get back on board, mate. There's only 3 here. Yeah. Get back into bed, dude. I'm going first. Yoink. Oh, that was just open ladder. I need to enter the ship. Big Bad Barry, how you doing? Hey, this isn't mine. It's a loaner. I'm borrowing it from our mate APOC. Just doing a few missions, but no, I mean, at the bridge.
Did you actually send that down to deliver it?
Oh, shit, no. Damn it, I was trying to jump out there. Sorry, Trav. You get into bed, mate. I'll be back in a sec. It's a good job I've got people on board, people around to tell me what I'm not doing right. Flipping heck. I'll never get anything done. Solegs, welcome. To shoot people on the ground while salvaging their ships. Yeah.
You have no idea how many times I've bought stuff or that and then forgot to pick it up.
Oh yeah, all the time. You buy it at a space station or whatever, and then get into your ship, fly away, and then you get to where you're going, and you remember it's all still in your inventory back at the first spot. Just every time.
Yep.
I mean, we can't be alone on that. I think there's a lot of us. "23 minutes on a loading screen." You believe it'll happen, but promising no dates. Oh, mate, yeah. Like, I reckon you'll get in, but obviously it's a long ask, a long wait. Right, we're on our way back.
You locked it, mate.
Say what?
Alias, you're not allowed to tractor when somebody else is still tractoring it, because then it gets locked.
Hey, these turrets are shooting at someone. Who are they shooting at? Not you guys, I hope.
Valve, can you push it the rest of the way? It's locked to you.
Oh, we're talking cargo here. Yo, Sim Racing, how you doing? It's the...
Hello, the Mac, and I'm pointed right at Patch City. We're about 3 minutes away by Quantum.
Roger, I'll be on you in about 5 seconds. The, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Can't flipping remember now. Let's go. Oh, the console. Yeah, the tilt key. The button to the left of the number 1 key. I suppose on most standard keyboards. Oh, we need the door opening if you can, please. Oh, no, it is. Forget it. Losing my mind. Alright,
Alias,
good.
you try again because it's locked to someone, one of us.
Right, we're on our way to Patch City now, Deacon.
What is that?
Of the tilde.
The last time.
Do you know, my keyboard doesn't have that icon on it. It just has like a right angle or a set square, a vertical line, and what looks like a reverse apostrophe.
I'm gonna try and close the door, see if it gets pushed out.
Going pretty smooth, so we're on our way to Patch. We're about halfway through now, literally, because we're on our route. Wrong way. Because we're on our way to Patch City. After that, it'll be Sunset, Starlight, then Shepherds. I don't know how many of those I'm going to be able to be around for, but I'll have to be around for Patch at the least.
Did you guys
Just to get that
forget
sorted.
the whole A?
No, it's in APOC ship. Yeah, it's still there. I love the Polaris, but only want to do crew work with it, and I have no friends who play started it. Jump in with us, Octopus. As time goes on, you know, like when we start doing, especially these. Hey, who's flying the ship?
It's flying itself. I'm just making sure the hull is here for me too.
Oh yeah, it's still there, still there.
Okay, yep, it's still here.
You're not seeing a marker for it. It's because I guess it's handed
The
permission
marker
to
is-
me.
Marker's about 9,000 kilometers behind us, so I'm just making sure.
Yeah, we don't want that to happen. But yeah, Octopus, by all means, jump in with us.
Sorry,
As more, like right now, we find ways to make it work where there's all of us working together, helping out each other, taking on those murder hobos, you know, manning turrets. As we get engineering. Engineering on something like this is going to require multiple people. We have, you know, like your smaller ships, even your sort of small to mid-sized ships, you'll be fine with one engineer being able to just whip around and do what he needs to do. Beneficial having an extra one, especially on something like a Connie or a Star Lancer, for example. If you get to a Star Lancer, you'll probably want an extra engineer on board just to handle, just to be, you know, running around and sorting things out. But on a Polaris, you will want to have...
What was the destination again?
We're going to Patch City. It's the space station. Where is it near, APOC? Oh, you can search for it, can't you?
It's near Monarchs.
That's the one. Yeah, you'll want people on board. And if you're an engineer, you'll have a chief engineer who is the one monitoring the panel, seeing all the information going on with each component, the degradation that's going on, if there's any problems, any fires, any misfires. And then he'll be dispatching his engineers to go and deal with whatever the issue is, be that fixing a component or replacing one or putting out a fire. On a ship this size, you don't want to be doing that on your own. And as APOC says, if you are a Polaris owner or an owner of a big ship, you're going to want people on board. If it's a warship like this, you're going to want turret gunners. Any ship will require engineers. And then as we get more allocated stations, like navigation, for example, or communication between your fleets when we do have proper working VoIP and fleet coordinated maneuvers, that's going to be an important station. A weapons officer as well, in some degree. Yeah, by all means, Octopus. As you know, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 while 6. If you want to hop on any time, even if it's for 10, 20 minutes, you can hop in, hop out. We're not trying to like group up together to start with. We've tried doing that in the past, and at this time, StarCitizen just does not allow it to in a streamlined fashion. You can spend hours trying to get everyone together, and then one of you crashes and you have to go back and pick them up. It's easier if we just all jump in and party up, say where we're going so people can meet up, jump on board, fly escort or whatever, and then come back. And it's not just going to be this stuff we do. There's going to be industrial stuff, there's going to be mining expeditions, salvage expeditions, just murder hobo expeditions, and all the above. Do I pay FERC per kill?
The day when multi-crew bed logging comes back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just going to be so helpful, especially for when exploration is around. You're keen to be an engineer. Me too.
Right, you should be good with the hull now.
Nice one, mate. I should have been going there already, shouldn't I? Do I pay him per kill? Has he killed anyone yet? Did you get 50k FERC? I sent out a payment previously to everyone that was in the party, but I don't know if you were in at the time. You've had more bugs if you start a server with a group. Maybe you can't tell. You're just that loaded.
Holy no.
Roger. But yeah, we try and keep the drop-in, drop-out casual, because if you're trying to do it, you know, if you're trying to have fun in StarCitizen and do things organized, it can backfire. So we just keep it as casual as possible. Oh, there we go. You're staying in the Polaris, man, Trav. No worries, mate. I got this one. It's only 3. And I'll drop it off and... In fact, could I... Ralph, could you come and pick it up and take... Because I'm going to probably log off at patch, because I've only got like 9 minutes left. Are you alright coming and grabbing the hull A off me? Please, sir. Thank you. You'd love to party up again when you next stream, and I don't have an optician's appointment that I forgot about. Oh, no. Panic! Yeah, anytime, Steed. We will always have the need for hands, right? Not always. Sometimes, if we're running a small crew, we might just need a few people, but yeah. Thank you, Ralph. Yeah, almost always happy to accept new crew. Maybe not every time. City. It's going to be my residence till Friday, I think, unless I jump in earlier or between. But yeah, I think come back Friday. I'll be living around here for a little bit, checking out the local entertainment scene in Patch City, see what it's got to offer. I think the engines are off. Thank you, mate. I'll just unload my gear and then you can head on back. Eventually made it to hero. Thank you, sir. Boop. I think I'm one of the only people not looking forward to engineering. It's my day job. Well, hopefully they have some decent predefined settings that... Oh, I didn't really land it properly here, did I? Crap. In fact, I tell you what. Whoa. right, Ralph. You're good, mate. I've got him off. Thank you, sir.
You'll need to open the hangar door. You're in your hangar.
Yeah, good point.
You'll need to be in the pilot seat to do it.
Oh, what a nightmare. Coming up. Not sure how you feel about engineering. It seems unnecessarily complicated. A lot of things, from what I've heard, it might make even less ships. It definitely will make less ships soloable. That's an intention of it. Okay, there we go. So yes, it will. It is intended to stop that idea of people soloing big ships. Thank you, sir. But that is just one of the outlines of what Star Citizen is to be, I'm afraid. Obviously, not every aspect of the game is going to appeal to everyone. But it's always been something that I've liked about it, is that, you know, you have crew and you need crew and so forth. And I suppose even post 1.0, we're not going to get AI crew. That's going to be coming... Ralph! What's going on, mate? Oh, mate. Caught all of that. Saw it all. Cleverer, how you doing? I mean, we've all been there. Is it an unbalanced load? Is that what's caused it? Oh, we're out of range there. Yeah. Need other people. I get it, but I'm glad.
You're logging off, Forgo.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm logging off now. Appreciate the assistance. Yeah, you know, the game that I want is the game that was outlined, so I'm happy that that's the plan. Of course, there's going to be people who don't like that, but for me, thankfully, it's still part of the intention there. I was like, what's going on? Yeah, they've said it's not going to be constant, you know, having to dial in everything. Right, I'm logging off now. It's not going to be something that you'll have to spend hours and hours trying to problem task and figure out. There will be quicker ways of dealing with it, where it's kind of, as always, it'll be easy to get into, difficult to master. So those who spend the time learning it will benefit the most. Oh, new version. Quit game and install. Yeah. So don't fret about it. It will be manageable. But yeah, in bigger ships, you're going to need crew of some form. But obviously we need other things to work as well. No, I know it's not how the real world works, but a lot of the time it's just about making interesting and compelling gameplay. Of course, everyone has a different opinion on what that would involve. And things may change over the course of time. Oh, I need to get a proper Discord link. Does the Discord link work for Twitch, Sandman? Because I haven't got it for... Oh, there it is. Thank you. I'll copy that and send it across, because I hadn't set up the one for YouTube yet. Let me just get that for you. Doop, there you go, Atlas Bit. But no, I get how a lot of people might be a bit unsure of, engineering. And I'm sure it'll be a brain ache when it first comes out. But there is intention to everything. And it's... like, when you look at Star Citizen as a whole, with things like Death of a Spaceman, engineering, multi-crewing, the physicality of things, a lot of it will not necessarily be because it's realistic, but because it all connects. Is that not the link? Well, that's the one that was down there, isn't it? Oh, no, what the hell? Oh, sorry. I see. Thank you, Sandman. That was my AUG, my SM Borg thing, wasn't it? Yeah, they all click together to make sense to the grand scheme of things. Early on, things aren't going to make a lot of sense because, you know, you've got these certain aspects of the game coming in that isn't ready for this aspect or for this area, and they're just sort of bolting it together. But, you know, when it's finished as such, and we have all these aspects working, it'll make sense and it'll feel good. But until that point, it's going to feel up and down. But I think Star Citizen is a game that everyone can enjoy, but they won't enjoy everything about it. And also, it may sound a bit daft, but that's also the intention. So that people who, like, there'll be something that everyone does enjoy, right? Some people will enjoy engineering, some will enjoy mining, others won't. And that's kind of purposeful. Not that they're trying to make a system that people just can't enjoy, but people will want to do something else and hire others to do something else for them. So, yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I will be back on Friday. We're getting the monthly report today for the Persistent Universe, so I'll get on with writing that. That's probably going to be a weekend video more than anything. A lot of that will just depend on what happens in terms of 4.0, if I'm keeping up with content, you know, like patch drops and so forth. I've got to get them out first because they're time sensitive. But the monthly report will come soon-ish. Star Citizen soon. 4.0.2, sometime this week, it'll be entering the PTU. Don't know when. Last date would kind of be Friday, I suspect. It could be tonight, it could be tomorrow, it could be Friday. Bring in a lot more fixes, proper fixes, not just hot fixes. I guess we may see an NPC... Sorry, what am I on about? We may see more hot fixes come along for live before that. I do think they're going to try and pump out this transit fix for elevators getting stuck and transit getting stuck before 4.0.2. I think they're going to try and get that hot fixed in. But other than that, we're just waiting for more fixes to make the game more playable. It's getting there. Like I say, a lot of the problems that were an issue are now gone. Elevators still a problem. Infinite loading, I don't think is a bigger problem as it seems to be. I think people are just backing out because they assume it's an infinite loading screen when actually they would eventually get in, but it's taking a long time. Not to say that you should have to sit there for 20, 30 minutes, but it might actually get you in. So yeah, we'll see about that. But I'll see you all on Friday. We'll continue on. We'll move on to Phase 4. Thank you so much for helping, guys, and helping others complete their missions as well. I'll send a bit more cash around. I'll send a bit more to Deacon and APOC for supplying the ships, because obviously they have to pay for the fuel, for everything. Anyway, I'll see you all soon. Let me pass you on to somebody else. Boop. Rick, thank you for the follow 10 minutes ago. Apologies. What we got? Where we got them? So we got Maya is on. Got Detox on. Detox has just started. Oh no, APOC is on. Hey, look at that. Oh no, hang on. Pete's not on, is he? I'm assuming Piss Poor Pete isn't on today. Perfect then. In that case, APOC, we'll send it your way, my friend. Let me just copy your name though, because I always get it wrong. Oh, did he stream last night? Has he changed his schedule then, Pete? Or is it just as and when he can? Anyway, if you can get in, enjoy it. If you can't, I hope you can eventually. As always, if you're having fun, stick at it. If you're not, don't play it. And yeah, we'll see you on Friday. Hopefully with more of this and some more improvements. This is my end screen. I'll say everybody, much love. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.